Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. For those who don't know, it's Tuesday, March 18th. At least it's some places in the world. Hope you're doing fine. I just picked up Max for an FTO session. And we're gonna be doing a shadow session. I think he needs some tough love.
Great.
And you know what you did.
I didn't do anything. I'm gonna try and get him
I
out
don't
of
know
the
where he
top
went,
KCB
but he's
for
not here
everything.
anymore.
Ah.
Whoops.
Hey.
Hello. Question.
Answer.
That's great. Thank you. That's what I wanted.
Yep.
I also if you start saying 7, I rub off too much. Anyways, I want
What?
to pick out. That's the expression, not something. Wow. Anyways, HR complaint.
I don't know what you're saying. Okay, carry on.
Don't worry about it. Max.
Yeah.
I don't know where he went. He was here. He's not anymore. I picked him up in the as an FTO session, and it's looking he needs a confidence boost. So I would do a shadow session with him. Since I'm a mere FTO, I wanted to ask if that's okay.
Don't worry, soon you'll be an FTS. Don't worry, Bush.
You know,
Don't worry.
no.
Yeah, no, I'm serious. No, I'm serious. You will. New changes. Spoiler alert. All sergeants have the responsibility of an FTS coming soon to a PD near you, and I want to fucking quit.
So they're dismantling PNT.
So what's happening is FTI no longer a thing. We're getting more FTSs. Don't know where from. FTSs are supposed to be Sergeant Plus, and then there's some exceptions. All Sergeant Plus have the ability to do solo and final evals. So basically, all my hard work is redundant, and I'm gonna quit.
Well, there's also the thing in the room where they're gonna fire all the sergeants.
Yeah, exactly. You know. That's what I'm like. And apparently, Treddy also wants the corporal rank removed. So the FIB is looking more and more appealing to me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna allow that.
Well, I don't want to be an FTS, and if my rank gets removed and I'm a fucking senior again, I don't know what to do. So.
Well, we're gonna be seniors together.
Yeah. I don't think I want to be in the PD at that point. If we have a dictatorship.
Can I get that one?
But yeah, soon you will have more responsibility in PNT than me. So
why aren't you getting shift lead?
Because we're not doing that. Steph and Bauer just are the big old hands that run the puppet show. I'm just a pawn in everyone's game, apparently.
It's fucking dumb.
Yep. No FTLs. Brock and Steph lead it. 2 people leading is dumb anyway. Let alone a person outside of our shift is now leading shift 1. Stupid.
Didn't you see?
I don't know. I am really demotivated, and it took everything in me to not just hand in my badge this morning. They are.
Well, I'm starting complaint season. I'm about to file 4 complaints.
212 1080 Black and Color Sultan. Where's
yes,
the feature? We're gonna run the comms in 6-9.
Get me fired. No, I'm in the city.
Oh, who's?
10-4, let us know if you need us.
Yeah.
I want to talk to Steph, but I mean, it's just not going to go anywhere. So, I don't know. I run Go for multiple months, don't get any kind of thank you, and then a bunch of things change, and no one knows anything, And last time I spoke to Steph, she said all these changes will be discussed in the meeting.
Yeah, no.
And would you look at that? A bunch of changes have been pushed, and now we have a meeting in a few days. So I might just tell them in the meeting that I quit, and that's it. So I'm very, very, very annoyed and very. I feel like my worth in this PD is very much the bottom of the barrel. Sorry to start your shift off this way.
No.
I'm really not
I've got
happy.
similar feelings when it comes to outside of Polito. So, what can I do for you? Is there anything I can?
No, I don't think there's anything you can do right now.
Okay.
Sadly, I wish you could, and I wish I could tell you, these are many things you can do, but sadly, right now there's nothing. It's way out of all of our hands. It's a chief of police being appointed by an absent governor, and then just deciding to change every single thing he possibly can, because we're in a dictatorship and we're all his pawns. He's just playing chess against himself.
Okay. Bear, what?
There's a 47 at the tunnel near Polito.
Yeah, have fun.
I'll see you soon.
Okay. Yeah, also Bear has been on duty twice in a row. It's wild.
Huge.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of how people are being treated, and how then those people that are getting fucked over are treating others, and I kind of feel like I'm at a point where I just don't want to take it up the backside anymore, and I'm gonna start filing those complaints.
As you should.
But yeah, none about you. I got Casey, I got Skylar, I've got Kip, and I have Everett. It's great.
Wow. Is that Kip one from ages ago or what?
Yes. I need to have it written down at this point. Everett is the same thing. And fun fact, apparently Skylar was able to track one of the two involved yesterday in the hostage taker. I don't know if it was Moberry or the mayor. And
it was the mayor.
Oh, the mayor. Okay, so why didn't she communicate that?
Yeah, she didn't until they were on an island, which was ridiculous.
We could have, I don't even know if we needed Air 1 at that point. But hey, yeah. Apparently, just that you know, because I'm sure everybody told you, Air 1 is only there for rescue. So as soon as the mayor is safe, do not use it to pursuit. But it's a good thing Air Lead Casey Michaels said something during that incident.
Yeah. Well, it falls on him.
I just feel like reading his report is like, hey, Bush told me to do so he was C lead. Classic. I'm just a deputy. It's like, classic. I'm working off of insufficient information, and all the other rented helicopters that we used were part of the pursuit, so how should I know? But hey, I feel like a broken record. So.
And we all, I feel like all my complaints, no matter who I talk to, they don't. So. I don't know.
Huh. Ooh, that's a nice message from DJ. Yeah. Listen, I know this is just like your participation trophy when I'm saying this, but all the work that you're doing, I appreciate it.
Lima 14, show me 1042.
I wouldn't be as far with PBSD if it wasn't with for you, and I take a bullet for you if I have to. So
at least one person appreciates me.
Yeah, Ron does as well. He's just not really good at saying it, so. Oh, and Cammy, but that comes with a whip and something else.
Yeah, something like that.
Anyways, you're gonna be in duty for a while.
Well, we'll see. I don't know. I'm on duty now, but one bad thing will probably set me off the edge, and I'll just say, you know what, I'm going 42. So I don't want to ruin other people's experience, you know. So
no. Mine is already.
no, I mean, like, you
fucked.
know, if I'm arresting someone and I'm just being a complete asshole for no reason, I don't want to do that, you know, because it definitely is going to happen.
Huh.
So I'm deciding whether or not I want to stay on duty right now, but I don't want to do anything else. So
Okay. I'm gonna put a door at the car that you parked.
yeah, I forgot last night.
Yeah, no worry. I
I didn't
do
feel
the
good.
buffalo.
So
Or did somebody fix it? Probably not. Yeah, I did not. Well, then maybe I'll be able. What? Lewis Collins is a tracer. Okay, they don't know about him, I guess.
you know what? I'm going 42.
Ah.
Someone else is gonna come on duty instead.
Ah.
Maybe that'll make me feel better.
Yeah, probably. Just.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be a fuckhead. Get myself fired.
Okay.
Anyway.
Goodbye.
Bye.
What a shitter. We don't have. We do.
Good afternoon.
Hello, how's your head doing?
No complaints.
That's good.
Sorry, what?
That's really good.
Yeah, no, my head's fine.
I think you had something to drink yesterday, whatever. Question.
Yeah.
Would one of you at Hayes be willing to come up to Toledo to repair the Buffalo and Dilution?
It's just as well I need to go to Grapeseed to get some car wax, so yes, give me a few minutes, I'll be up.
Okay, see you soon. Bye.
Okay, goodbye.
I don't think that's gonna work. What's the other button? Well, that's huh. Fuck. I still have issues sitting down, it seems. 20, like, ooh. That might work. Yeah. Cal has been trying to get Bean killed for a while. Also, that fucker didn't park the car up here.
You insane, Bush?
Yes.
I'm literally driving in Toledo right now. You little shit.
Well.
Alright, cool. I'm done. Good night.
42 forever.
Okay, I hate both of you.
What?
It's fine.
Whiskey 9, 1042
I'll see if it
forever.
didn't.
No. Lies.
And by
What's her
forever,
deal?
I mean probably like 3 hours.
Nothing. Just feeling like a bean or something.
Oh God.
6 book 11 1041. Hello.
Well, Sally 3 is on a motorcycle and ate shit in a trench near the tunnel.
Ah, that's nice.
Speak of the devil.
That was a red light.
Yeah. Well, so did we get cool cars after saving the mayor today?
I have not seen the mayor. That was the kidnapping and all. And then
That's the first time I saw him.
he's not around right now. Yeah, and that was a little back and forth.
Lovely. I don't know. He pulled out the buffalo because he was too slow moving around with the illusion.
What? What's with the buffalo? Sorry.
No, yesterday, when we were looking for the mayor around in the town, I think we were tripled up, and then we just switched to the buffalo because we were too slow at getting around.
I was in a buffalo in Hank to drive down into the city.
What a weird fucking day yesterday, man.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna have a lieutenant on duty today. So why do we have like no people around?
It's a Tuesday.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. But hey, we still have the most amount of people on duty. Wow, PBSD.
Yeah. Oh, holding it down.
Let's see if there are new complaints around. Oh yeah, Guaves got fired.
Oh, okay. Interesting. What's the tea?
Multiple things. Stupid stuff.
Ah.
Huh. And
I think we just him northbound Powell Street.
Apparently,
wrong radio. Oh well.
Somebody was
Bolo
held
Black
up
and
in
Color Sultan,
Sultan.
owned by Jimmy Slim.
What? Sorry, I had a mosquito in my ear.
You mean Casey? I saw an officer got zip tied and nobody checked in for 20-30 minutes.
Jesus, again?
Yeah.
That's great.
I think the other two are fine. Yeah. Hello, the buffalo and the illusion at the end, please.
Okay. No problem.
Have you had a good day so far?
I have only just woken up. What about you?
Yeah, same. The other week wasn't even on the record,
Yeah.
but the call made me think about things different. Without commanding LSPD, here I appreciate
It
doing
seems
it
very
from
quiet though
Plato.
today.
Yeah, I said that while being on foot patrol with Bear, and then we had 2 people kidnapped in Gogo's Diner, just around the corner
What the hell?
where we were. So
Oh, was that yesterday?
that was yesterday.
Yeah, I've seen the Twinster post about that. Something about being the best hostages or something?
Dispatch 2 and 2 back in service. Follow Jimothy Slim. Wanted for
Yeah,
evading.
it was about a microwave. I can say that much.
Microwave.
Lima 5, 1041.
I
Good morning. Hello.
Alrighty, you good to go. Oh,
Yeah,
shit. Ow,
yeah.
fuck.
Still
I
falling.
fell for you, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Is the gate open?
If you didn't close it, it's open. See? Bye. Look who it is. Look who the cat dragged in.
So?
Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm waiting for Max for an FTO session.
Is he down in the city or?
Thinking about things.
Ah. Oh, look at that. The FIB is... Oh, there's a new tracer. I think. Why is Sunny in the forest again?
I don't know. Also, I don't know why the FIB hired Lewis, but hey.
Lewis was... Who?
Deputy and Sandy
Oh.
did some oopsies and stuff.
He's a tracer now.
dispatch 2 and 2 10-7. Meal break.
Not much he needs to do, right?
Hey, you didn't park the helicopter. You're supposed to put the parking brake on.
A classic.
Did some oopsies.
Thank you very much for your prime. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Lewis Bean is gonna be dead. I looked into the roster numbers. Not sure if I told you. DPPD has 33 officer plus. Out of 33, 14 have been around since
Yeah,
the
you
call
said
sign
that.
changed. That's so wild. For me.
Exactly. Yeah, it's like what, 14?
Lima 5, 76 to the 90.
2 1 2 76 to 1090 as well.
Is your cadet around?
Do we have a third unit to respond? Guess we need to go down there. Wookie 1176 from the county.
Dispatch 2223 LTD Little Saw waiting backup before moving in. I see a see like a dark red in color Walton L35R out front, as well as a black Chevrolet to the side of that. There's a motorbike on the roof as well.
Leave a 523.
Hey fam, I'm gonna be in the Gush shanty. Someone take scene lead.
I got it, sir.
I got demoted. You're my superior now.
Whoa,
What's
I'm
up,
a
Josh?
boss.
I'm not even ready. I don't even know if my gun still works.
Well,
I'm gonna take some
good
pictures.
for you. I have 150 rounds.
Now, if you don't mind giving me... Oh, what gun are you using? Are you winning?
HL-17.
Can I have like a box or two of ammo? No, I'm not, because that Michael
You're getting
Austin guy,
3.
I'm not sure if you know him. He's not Shift 3 Polito yet.
We got 2 individuals in the store as well as 1 hostage.
Yeah, I put the 3
The
boxes in the
suspect's a
box.
male.
Thank you.
One's wearing a green jacket. One's wearing like a scarf all over his head with a grey jacket on. Let's figure out what car they're gonna use.
Time for my all comp. Austin Michael to jump Polito. Okay.
What's the ETA on our other unit?
Approaching too much right now.
Advise requesting free passage for us not to ram the hell out of them.
Do we know which car they're gonna use?
Assuming this gray and color Chevrolet, because he just tried to get away from his car.
Alrighty, I'm gonna take a photo of it. Oh no, I don't see the plate.
He buys this gray Chevrolet with the white roof. Was involved in store robberies yesterday, where they shot police multiple times on multiple different store robberies. So extreme caution.
Why do I feel like... Is that the
I
guy
don't wanna
that...
die today, sir.
Oh god. It's the guy that
What?
shot me.
Oh,
Alrighty, well you're gonna take the hostage and you can call
Alright,
the
well, I
store.
got my blicky loaded.
I guess I'll chase and then the other unit can attach when they're here.
We're approaching gas station, Great Ocean Highway, and West Eclipse. Could have been worse.
Yeah, could have been dead. I could have flown out of the windshield.
Oh well, put your seatbelt on.
They look
Oh,
like
look
they're
at that one.
ready.
That's not the line.
That is the wild bubble as well.
Yeah.
It's just around the corner.
Yes,
Don't hit that guy,
would you
but
like to take primary, sir?
No, you're good to go. We're doubled up and can do
Copy
comms.
that.
They coming out.
what the fuck?
Don't hit the gas pump, so it'll be really bad.
Please don't. We have a huge bubble already.
1080 black Chevrolet, white roof, eastbound Lindsay Circus, 2 times occupied.
Secondary sketch comm, southbound Calais, taking a left, east Adams Apple.
No, you're under arrest.
Right, southbound Alto. Left into Benny alleyway. I'm taking the
Might go for the squeeze.
yeah, firm. Exiting onto Strawberry, southbound, taking a left onto Innocence, eastbound. right into the car wash. Exiting, taking a left back on Innocence, going into the Vanilla Unicorn alleyway, exiting south Strawberry. Left, south Innocence. Left again Davis, eastbound. Left again, westbound Capital.
I'm highly motivated, yeah.
Yeah, I can hear it.
South Strawberry,
Wow! Wow!
Wow!
crossing Forum. Crossing Carson. Left U-turning east Davis.
Crazy, innit?
I'm not sure if
Right,
that's
south.
really bad.
Grove Street parallel. Exiting onto Brogue. Confidence. Left onto Royloy. U-turning. Onto the train tracks. Heading north. East. Taking a left. Now westbound. Taking a right into an alleyway on parallel to Carson. Attempting to box.
Oof.
Boxing successful.
Yeah.
Get out! You're done.
Get out! Show me your hands!
I could use an additional bonus than the top up pursuit.
Show me your hands!
Alpha.
Are we going after the driver
Male
or
and the greys.
passenger?
Yeah, the
10-4.
grey. He's got them. Whenever you get mobile.
Go back and mobile.
Be eastbound Roloston Boulevard, approaching the parking garage. We have a suspect headed south. Now running across McDonald Street towards the parking garage. I hope he doesn't have another car in here, that would be really bad. We're inside the parking garage, heading westbound now, back out towards 22, right eastbound. Running towards the impound lot. He's so fast. Left westbound on PCB.
Currently northbound towards Anderson's taking a right. We'll be exiting the staircase on at the Davis PD. He ate shit on the ground.
It just flopped over? What?
So did you, sir.
Running north Innocence Boulevard.
Master secure still down in route for check.
Hello!
Yeah, we have one outstanding, so you might come and pick him up. We're eastbound Davis, right by the
Gonna
Mall
ride
Hospital.
into other way.
Which one's the outstanding?
You're not bad. How was
The
cardio
hostage
today?
taker, the one that had the gun, not
Okay,
the
well,
the guy at
you
the register.
Okay, that guy you're chasing is armed and dangerous. They both have guns, he just didn't pull his out.
Second to right towards Davis again. Jumping the gate.
Where was the other guy last seen?
South over Roy Lowenstein towards Jamestown. Just before McDonald on the western side of McDonald, not the impound lot side.
Let's do a tactical deploy here. Jump in.
Yes, sir.
Going
car's
through an
locked, sir.
alleyway,
Which is
to
a
the
lock it.
southwest, taking a left through some bushes.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
Exiting east onto Jamestown.
Ow.
Taking a right. Southbound. Right again.
Well, that's too bad.
I'm getting out.
Jumping fence, southwest. South McDonald.
Greg, I got the same suspect here in a red Chevrolet pulling up at the scene where the original Chevrolet was parked. He's going into a dead end. He's looping around.
Tase this guy.
I'm gonna be 1080 red Chevrolet, original hostage taker. Now on the
Getting a
phone,
phone
he's probably
call.
gonna pick up his boy.
Yeah, his boy's getting a call. I'm gonna go warn him about tasing.
We're into Rolonstein. Well, westbound Rolonstein.
Mr. Tase.
And Trebek isn't seen here.
Hey, how are you?
Well,
Good taste. Don't resist.
He buys the suspect you guys are chasing, the one we kind of won, because he's the guy that robbed the tills. This guy's passing the original box scene again.
I did take the key out of the black and colored Trebek, so.
Oh. I mean, he's got his own red Chevrolet. I doubt he's gonna jump out of this and get that car. They're both implicated, you know.
Yeah, I had to break the block. So
Reaching
that's why-
78.
Suspect down.
And 4.
Black, alright, this red Chevrolet might play dumb. I'm gonna need backup here. He might try and
Yeah,
shoot me now. But
he's right here.
Oh, you guys better go deal with it.
Uh-huh.
Ain't fun.
I'm gonna go back to Bear and Bean. Stay cautious, please.
Yeah, Baker, you're coming at me. We're gonna be on Royalo, southwestbound. One-time suspect, male with pit vipers. That's all I really remember right now. He's U-turning on
Bear,
me.
stay this.
Keep comms.
Yeah, I'm good. I got the suspect.
Yeah, he's on Royalo.
I'm hardlining
right,
this,
eastbound
hardpointing
Costin
this area here.
I'm
I'm
trying to
good cover.
rescue his boy, but I mean,
They're still circling.
he has no chance. He's gone northeastbound Jamestown, left northwestbound McDonald, left southbound
What's with Bean?
Royalo, right
That was
northwestbound Royalo,
Bean.
right alleyways off Royalo, heading northeast. Just keep some distance here.
We got good cover here.
Stop. Not shooting me just yet. He's trying to take another Chevrolet gap that I can just kind of go around. He's going southbound, bro. Back out on the car. Back out onto Royalo, northeast. ETA, back up. Like, this guy's baiting to shoot me right now. I need backup here. A5. Who are those units at Mission Row? I know Sally's 10-7 meal break. Is anyone at Mission Row available to come back me as well? This guy could try and kill me.
We need to be able to move them.
Sorry, sir. I am not all.
Right southbound, Popular.
Okay. Yeah.
Driving real slow. He's really considering this, I think.
Need to see.
Braking on me. I've been hit by a dumpster. Please get me back up. Circling me and shit.
I'm 76. When you get there, I go so fast. Keep comms, Casey.
Yeah,
We're gonna
he's
be-
northbound Popular, shouting at him, don't be a...
Can you move Bean?
shouting him
I
to
think
not
we need-
shoot
we
me,
need
he's
to.
dumb as his friend. He might be smart. He's going northbound Popular. Left, westbound Capital. Continuing northwestbound
As
Capital.
soon as you
I'm
can.
gonna have my ride-along do comms now.
Hello, pal, it's me. Alright, we're going to be West Capitol, heading south on Strawberry, taking right.
Okay,
North,
just break.
Innocence Boulevard.
We're gonna be moving the 2 injured to Davis for EMS stage there.
North Power Street, he's taking a Tuberc squeeze. He looks like he's doubling back. We
Do you
got
have
him
some
here,
sort of
South
stable
Olympic.
pulse?
No, nothing.
Just
Okay, we need to
underneath,
move.
He's doing
We
a
need-
50-50.
Pick Bean up. Get it in the car.
Y'all fucking can.
Coming out on Strawberry. He's going on Olympic Freeway now.
Okay, go.
Going to be west on Olympic Freeway, wrong lanes to travel, pop it, U-turn, right lanes to travel now, heading northbound. To the unit up ahead, he's coming up just above you. We're going to be eastbound, popping a U-turn again, coming back down from Vanilla Unicorn. Taking a squeeze again.
EMS Davis.
Going around.
Parking lot now.
Echo 100.
Go around to VU. Go around to VU.
He's coming back. He's coming back at you.
Okay, hold that side. Hold that side. Actually,
Yep, go
come
ahead.
back in. Yep, hold the double back. I'm going around. All right, I'm around with him. He's going straight over to
Going
VU.
behind Vanilla Unicorn now, he's taking a right.
EMS from PD. Carl, come to the Davis parking lot,
going back
please.
towards Squeeze. He's taking Squeeze again. It's
Straight
coming
through,
full
coming
out.
out to you.
Yep. Going north.
He's going to be west on Adams Apple Boulevard, taking
Got it.
left
Squeeze.
south Alta, back towards Squeeze. You follow through. We're going to go
But,
around. Never mind.
I think
Go ahead.
somebody's
Go ahead.
dead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm going to go around still. I just need you to hold it when you get on flip.
Yep. Go
Oh,
ahead.
he's going for a different one. He's going for the Power Street stealth storage area. Coming out to Power Street.
Shot between the eyes, no
Go
problem.
straight to you.
Not getting a good pulse back.
Going back across. Go back across.
Alright, just keep pressure on the wound.
We're going through Benny's alleyway now. We're coming out onto
adrenaline.
Innocence Boulevard.
We're going to authorize pit 17 below.
Alright, just
He's
keep
taking a little
pressure on.
squeeze through this alleyway,
Let's see what
coming
kind of
out
vitals
Go back
we
to
are.
meeting.
onto Carson Avenue, going
Well,
across the
Bush
Farm
wants a
Drive
meeting
Rec
with-
Center.
With Steph.
He's going to take a squeeze. God, we put him off.
Oh, he hit a wall.
Alright, just keep pressure. I'm gonna go ahead and inject some adrenaline.
I'm still at work. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
We're
Sorry
going
to
to
hear
be
that.
north on Carson Avenue.
Maybe we can get some.
Wrong
kind of
lanes of travel. Who would
pulse.
have guessed he's taking another squeeze onto La Porta?
Alright, taking over. 1, 2, 3.
He's heading northbound off-road now towards Little Soul.
Anything?
Used to treat anxiety and panic disorder.
Already
Like I
north
know
of
what
South
this shit
Rockford
is.
Drive through
Thank you,
Little Soul, taking right.
Go back the way you
Palomino
came.
Ave.
Oh, disregard. Take that one. For the
Heading north
jewelry job.
Palomino Avenue, taking a left onto Vespucci, westbound. Left again on Ginger, southbound.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and approach.
I'm only
this
gonna go
way,
for it
if
this
doesn't
time.
work,
Oh,
just
maybe
go
not.
closer to the hospital.
Left South Rockford Drive.
Glenn, can you hear me?
Right, applying shock, clear.
Heading towards LSIA
Yeah,
now. We're south on Greenwich
Oh.
Parkway.
Thank good all that cardio helped you. You should be fine. Got your leggy, but
To the
I think
unit
you're
behind
tough
us,
enough
just proceed. His friends
okay.
started blapping at us.
Response.
Keep that gun
Draw
holstered.
blood.
We're southbound on Greenwich Parkway.
Alright.
Might go for one of the jumps up here to
Well.
the left.
Looking again
Oh,
in
disregard.
3,
Going for
2,
something else,
1,
maybe.
clear.
Taking a left onto South Expeditioners Parkway.
There goes Bean.
Alright. Get him on this oxygen mask. Yes, we can do both. Let's give him the best
No,
chances.
I don't know Bean.
Might be able to pull a box on him.
Let's see.
Want him to go in there.
You can go ahead and get him into my ammo.
He is responsive.
Take it
GSW
late.
to the leg. I don't know if it's through and through.
Found
I'm
some
guessing
pressure here.
I stopped the bleeding as much as I could.
Alright.
Anything else? He seems fine.
Sir,
Hey, what's going on?
what's your current pain level at?
You know, probably like a 7.
We're underneath main terminal at LSIA. Oh, blummy deck is felony trespassing. We're in LSIA. Case is throwing, but we're alright.
Yeah, it's alright.
Gonna be behind the
up
Devon
here.
Western hangar.
Go around to the main road. I think
Right.
he's doing something.
Since you are currently
Yeah, I'm going.
speaking, I'm just gonna wrap this quickly up. Let's move you right away.
I think he's
Really
like
serious. Alright, officer, grab the other officer. Get him into my ambo and I'm gonna drive away.
He's doing. He's going all the way up.
We still need to get evidence.
So let me know if he keeps pushing.
Drive. Go with the
Dead boys
ambulance.
coming round towards you now.
I grab evidence.
Coming north of Exeter's way.
I don't know what that was for.
He's running out of options, northbound. Going to send it to the
Echo
nearest dirt jump.
176 to Eclipse.
Slowing down, but it looks like he's gonna. Oh, blooming neck!
Yes.
If pigs could fly. We're coming north on Dutch London Street, take
Bear,
it left onto
I think I forgot to
Autopia
take GSR test.
Parkway.
Can you do that at the hospital?
It is
go around.
Please?
I'll do that, yeah.
Mancarina.
Go to the other side.
Then four, it might be going for the staircase. Disregard, it's
Bear.
popping a U-turn in parking lot. By the big pit, spun out.
Oh, I don't have a kit.
I'm good, 78, 78!
Here, I'm here.
he ran somewhere in the arena, VCB.
What's he wearing?
Right hand.
They should be fine with just one.
Suspect down. Suspect down.
Good work.
Good work!
No, he ain't. No, he ain't. No, he ain't.
Good
No, he ain't. No, he ain't. No, he ain't. Running north. Running. He fell.
He fell.
Now he's down. Good shit.
work. Oh, blow it!
Casey!
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 Forgot to take a fucking picture.
You good down there?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
EMS from PD.
EMS.
Can I get 52s at Maze Bank Arena? It's gonna be code for.
No, it's all the disposable beans that are trying to perma. What's up, Queen? Hello, Kitty. Welcome, everybody. Also, Dragon, hello.
Is Casey okay?
10-4's got just minor wounds, got a GSW to arm, we're holding pressure. EMS, are you en route?
We're almost there.
Terrific, appreciate you, thank you.
Bear, do we have an update on Bean?
Possible DOA. I don't have a GSR. I don't have a GSR kit.
10-4.
Hey Sally, can you do me a favor when EMS treats Casey? Do you mind collect evidence up here? Sally?
What's up, Noon? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Did you know that for about $1 million, you're able to sub to channels on Twitch? Yeah. It all depends on where you're from. But also, there's some free ones. There's a Prime, and it's free.
Do we know which individual was actually behind the counter? Is it my guy?
Said Bart, we're in. Please. Oh, we were holding hostage.
Okay, our guy's hostage, so I'm good.
Yes. And if you, sub to me, you're able to get some really cool emotes. Wah. I need to do more animated ones. I got like 1 million slots for animated emotes. Emotes? Yeah. Emojis. Emotes. Yes, some are Bush themed, some are Haze themed, some are the bunny that we're using. Bear, can you search him and see how much money you got on him? I did take the MFT. The new Twitch CEO seems to be doing things right this time around. We'll see.
Do you understand your rights?
Thank you again.
Yes, I do.
Okay, you have a good day, Timothy.
You too, Mercy.
Hey, Jimothy, you gotta help me, motherfucker. You gotta help me, Jimothy. You gotta help me.
Why do I have to help you? I'm like I just had a concussion, man. I fell on my face.
Better go and make sure that you're good. Concussions are no joke. See?
All right, we're into a defibrillator. 200 volts. 20 amps.
I'll park the car
Airway
downstairs
clear.
and then check for Bean.
Clear.
Alright. Yo.
Sarah Connor needs to be documented too.
Yeah, the shipwreck. I don't know where it's at though. It's over in the parking lot to right. The red and color shipwreck. Should be over to your right somewhere, yeah.
Enough, I see it.
There it goes.
Yes, sir. Could be better.
I'm gonna give you all his stuff that I took off of him.
Okay.
What's the status on the other officer?
Bean
Currently
is
in the hospital.
Yeah, being treated.
Possible
hopefully.
KIA.
What's the status, doctor?
DOA.
Sadly, I have to inform you that Bean has passed away.
Okay, maybe we'll be completing an autopsy. That means I'll be the only one up top, so we get multiple people. The most critical will come to me, and the rest will go to Nancy.
I was on the wrong radio. Sadly, I have to tell you guys that Bean has passed away.
47. May speaking color again.
Yeah, but fuck
My
we gonna do now?
condolences.
Do I bring him to MRPD and then because as it looks to me, it's a murder charge.
Yes. Bring him to
I
MRPD.
contacted the DA, Matthew. I'm waiting.
Okay.
But
Bear's
I'll wait
bringing him to MRPD for now. I'll be with Bean. There is a report open, murder of government employee. Bumpy, if you could share the report afterwards with 1169, please.
776 to MRPD.
Sally, you go.
There you goes.
Thank you.
Is there a unit at the hospital right now?
Yeah, 6 Book 11 is at the hospital.
All right, 10-4. I'm just waiting for Sally to document this vehicle, and then I'm coming. There's a 95 coming with Casey. If you guys can watch that for me real.
I'm downstairs in the morgue right now. Bear, I added the possessions and the bottles of pills, but I did not take a picture of the syringe. I'm not sure the Xandy pills might be not something that is we can take, but they can always ask for it back, so just keep it in evidence.
All right, I'm 76 J Club. Sally, let me know if you need me.
Alright, what is the patient's blood type?
That is a good question. Do we have to document it in?
Yeah, I'm asking Nancy. It's all good.
Ah, okay.
Lima 79, is there anything I can do at this time?
Sorry, 10-9.
Alright, so I'm gonna start
Is
with
there
the
anything
head.
you want me to do at this time?
Is there any other injury
what's
to the
your
head
current
other
20?
than the gunshot wound between the eyes?
MRPD.
I do have a 95 at MRPD if you want to come pick them up. Or Eclipse. If you're doing Paddy Wagon.
10-4-7-6.
So I need to focus and do the paperwork real quick. Jubrick.
Whiskey 16's 23.
All right, looking over the torso. Do we have any injuries to the torso or the back?
Ready to check?
Tend to. We're all busy with K.
What are you busy with?
All right, arms and hands. Is there any damage to the arms and hands?
They shot Bean.
Oh, which bean?
Lewis.
Okay. I have 1041.
Good morning.
Is there a report up for this?
Yeah, A-firm. 1090.
All right, any damage to the legs?
I did have it renamed to murder of a government employee, Glenn Armstrong.
Oh, that's the same one where Casey got shot, the murder of a government employee.
10-4.
Check.
10-2.
1660, 41.
All right, if you're a squeamish bash, you might want to look away on this part.
Patio, I can 1023 downstairs.
I'm good, but I need to put stuff in boxes. The fresh ammo. oh my god! Cal bought all the new stuff.
If we have any damage to the organs.
Did we get a statement from the hostage?
Yeah.
Anyone that was on scene that stayed back, did we get one?
I believe Casey was the one staying back. So,
Cherry, gotta wait. Alright, I'll meet you out front.
Bumpy, what's with the backpack and the headphones?
I was also gonna let it kind of play out. That's because I only really care about the body. You know what I mean?
Ready when you are.
Sure.
SQ16 is 76 MRPD 195.
Okay, let me take his backpack and headphones and listen what that oh god. Okay, that's a choice. Is that Gracie Abrams? Really? Yes, hello.
Hey. I'm gonna process my guy and I can come back and help you. Where is Glenn? Is he at MRPD?
MRPD, call Bear,
All right,
please.
are we allowing visitation and the morgue?
So obviously we're pushing murder, especially for the GSW to the head.
Yes.
S-
Just take it over from Bear, or
Mhm.
have him help you. I'm
I'm gonna
finishing up
delete the
being
original
documentation and
Saw
all.
report as we made a new
Sounds good.
report.
You comfortable with
All the
murder?
evidence in there.
You kill a cop. If they want to fight it in court.
It's just more the intent. Obviously he was running, he knew what he was doing, he pulled a gun, turned around and shot him. He was
yeah, you
intended to
can-
kill.
You can always ask Bear. He was.
He's also
there.
a fleeing felon too, so.
Okay. If the DA wants to do something else, but yeah, that's.
The
it was
DA
already-
didn't. The DA is not available. So
Okay. Well, I'm okay with murder because Casey, the first thing he said was, "Yeah, they have been shooting cops, and be careful."
as long as you're comfortable with that, with me.
Yeah, I'm totally with you. They can
Okay,
fight it in
sounds good.
court. If it's not, then it's not. But yeah.
Yeah, sounds good. I got you.
Okay, good. Thank you.
All right, bye bye.
Bear, Brooklyn's gonna come and help you out.
Alright. I got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna come help.
June 60, 10-6, Packing Palo.
Highway 50 dispatch. Show me 1041, 10-8.
Okay. The Chebrick did not have license plate. The registration was in there. Let me check his profile. His license was suspended as well, Bear.
Okay.
She did reach out in email and did respond. I have a meeting IRL. Yeah, that's horrible. How dare you? It's funny that nobody requested that song.
Did one of the suspects have a B92?
Yeah, 10-4.
Affirm that was stolen from the hostage, Mark DeJong.
Hello, how's it going?
Affirm. I'll get robbery. I'll get petty larceny.
Just finished the autopsy. Just did all the paperwork. Just waiting on visitation right now.
Casey, what are the charges for the guy we were chasing in the thingy?
Patricia 2686.
He recklessly evaded, and then the guy that
What happened?
took Bean's
Oh,
life,
right
he
in the
was
middle
the
of
guy that was hacking the tills and also drove the first car.
I already... It's playing right now.
Is that all lineup?
Oh, that's another song.
They should be looking at murder, by the way, because
Not
the
a good way to go.
second suspect committed was
sorry,
involved in a
come again?
felony that resulted in murder. I think that's how that works, right?
Yes.
Transferred intent?
Yeah, transferred intent, sorry.
One sec, let me look at.
Yeah, Sammy
Roger
got
that, thank
charged with it when one of the people he was accomplice with died in the felony, so I'm sure if a cop dies in the pursuit of said felony, it would count.
So how well did you know Bean Bush?
Not really. It's got some family in LSPD.
Was evidence collected
That's
from
about
the
it,
OIS at
unfortunately.
Maze?
Affirm. The thing is, though, this guy didn't shoot until Maze, until he was away from everything.
That doesn't matter. Sammy didn't shoot at all when he got charged. I think transferred, like, hold on, let me read. Also, probably should contact the DA. Like, the
Casey's
Sammy
wanting to put
situation is
transferred
that
intent on
both
the
of
guy
them
that shot.
fled. They then split up.
The other
Sammy,
guy.
the accomplice, then started shooting the cops and got gunned down.
I'm gonna be
And
honest.
then that guy died,
the
and Sammy
issue,
was
what
charged
I
with
see
intent
is,
transferred,
how could the other
transferred
guy
intent
know?
murder as a result,
He heard the
even though he didn't
shots,
shoot or anything.
but
Do not
that
use
doesn't mean he
collective
knows that
bandages.
somebody was dead. So
Why you're gray and
I
shriveled.
don't think they. Okay, they robbed the bank. They split up. He got a new car.
What's the status of
Have a good one.
and stuff?
We're not getting one.
That's nah.
Well,
typical.
He's fucking driving me insane. Transferred intent. A person may be charged for the murder of another.
I set up these conditions.
My God,
where they
he's
need them
driving me
around, but
annoying.
they don't
He's-
have enough
Are you a
staff to
resident
actually
by any
cover the
chance?
shifts.
Hello.
A person may be charged for the
Melanie
murder of
Dunsmore as
another
well?
when the homicide occurred during commission or attempted commission of any felony or misdemeanor involving an indifference towards human life. They robbed the store together. They both were in the store, correct?
That would explain why.
Yes.
And then a cop died during.
Fine, let me just
Well,
carry you
no,
when I
no.
take
It was
my gun
then
while you're
the
not
car was
there.
boxed. They jumped out. We chased Glenn, all three
Yeah.
of us. The other person went to get another car. Meanwhile, Glenn was running around. The car got near Glenn. Glenn started then shooting, and the other guy circled for a bit.
A little bit more structured.
When Casey got more back up, they drove off, and then the other thing happened.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel comfortable pushing transfer intent when the guy wasn't even there. Like he was there, but he.
Yeah, and again, if
He's trying to say something about Sammy Shark baked the same thing and didn't shoot, but got charged with a transferred intent. I don't know.
It for me it's a little bit much because he couldn't have known that a cop died. If I look at it that way.
I mean, we don't have no delay. We don't have no delay thingy of death thingy in the state.
Highway 50 dispatch. Show me stop. North Munson North.
This is why I need
Freeway, Black repair van one time.
This is why I need a fucking DA.
There you go. You're welcome.
No, that's no. I
Final
would not
stop's
be
gonna be by
comfortable pushing
usual.
that. It's like it's more. No, the intent is
You can go up and visit.
you're shooting. You want to shoot target A to kill, but you instead shoot target B and B dies.
Bullet to
Not
the head.
two different people. One is shooting and the other one isn't shooting. That's the territory of is an accomplice or is an accessory, not transfer of intent. Am I saying that wrong? Let me see and read this. The guy who fled, that's not transferred intent. Transferred intent is when you shoot or kill someone, but you meant to kill someone else. Yeah, that's.
I don't know.
They didn't die. Okay,
I feel like it would stick, but that because it happened during the commission of the crime, which was the store robbery. That's what they started with. They both were together, correct?
Yeah, but it happened after the store robbery. It was
After they
were
split up?
boxed, They split up. They might have been on the phone, but we cannot prove what they said in the phone call. And again, transfer of intent is something else for me.
Okay, so you don't feel comfortable pushing transfer then?
No, I would not.
So just give the guy a tipped for shooting down another officer?
Yeah, it's the. Do we go so far and say he was an accessory to it, but then building that case up would mean they planned that and he was kind of involved in the planning, which he wasn't.
Oh, he wasn't, because he walked in and said he said I killed a cop. He said, "Why'd you kill a cop?" So like they didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The second guy does not get murder. That's
okay.
That's a transfer of intent. Do we have that somewhere in the legislation?
Yes.
Okay. Where is it?
If you go in the documents legislation, it's section 7 on the sanitary state code.
Scrolling too fast. 10, 9.
The bottom one.
Transfer of intent murder. A person may be charged for the murder of another when the homicide occurs during commission or attempted commission of any felony. Needs to be involved in indifferent sewage human. Okay,
so far you've pretty much just been
that
introduced
says
on,
something
like,
else.
basic
That's a
operation
person.
standards
It's
and
not
reports so far, correct?
person B gets charged for transfer of intent
60,
murder
60,
because person
60,
A did it. That speaks of one person. And that's the example that I brought up.
Yeah, it's
If
not quite out there,
he
dog.
wanted to shoot
you know,
Bear to
coming
kill, but shot Bean.
Yeah, it's not
no,
transferred.
It's not. It's not.
Okay.
It's in the furthest way. It's
No way, you just said that.
accessory.
I
But
mean,
we
am I
cannot
wrong?
prove
It's
that.
very
So
quiet.
I almost
Yeah.
got shot today, you bastard.
But did you?
Matthew said that they split
I got
up
shot in the chest, yeah.
before the shot even happened. The other
And you
guy.
survived. Wow. look
Yeah,
at
and one of the
Hold
beans
on.
didn't.
Casey's wanting to speak to you. 1 second.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I disagree. They weren't. He was circling the area during the entire thing. Like, the shootout went down. He literally drove by. In addition to that, it doesn't matter if they split up. At the end of the day, they're both committing the same felony, just like the definition of transferred intent states. And one of them took an officer's life. Like, I guarantee you, if we don't charge him, we're gonna have captains down our throat about this.
then he's an accomplice.
Hola.
It's not transfer of intent. If he was there on scene to do so, but he did not shoot during that scene, we cannot prove that beyond a reasonable doubt he knew that Glenn is going to shoot.
It doesn't matter. They were still cooperating with each. They were still like both together in the commission of a violent.
Yeah, then it's either accomplice or
a violent
accessory.
felony.
It's not transfer intent. Read transfer intent. It speaks about one person, not person A commits a crime, so person B
Transferred
will
intent
also be-
murder. A person may be charged for the murder of another when the homicide occurs during the commission or attempted commission of any felony or misdemeanor involving an indifference towards human life. I mean, during the commission of their felony, the store robbery getaway, someone died.
Yeah, that's if I want to shoot you, but I shoot Brooklyn instead because the shot went through your skull or your ear and killed Brooklyn behind. Brooklyn dies. It's, you know, that's the transfer intent. I didn't intend shooting, killing you, but I killed somebody else.
Well, how come Sammy was charged with intent, with transferred intent murder for the situation? Do you remember that at all? I'm not sure if you were aware of it.
I do not, unfortunately.
So, okay, Sammy and his accomplice, they do a getaway. They split up. Sammy's accomplice shoots at police or stabs at police. I don't recall which one, but he gets shot down and dies. Sammy gets caught a little bit after while he's still fleeing and split up. Nixon charges him with murder. It goes to court and he's found guilty of intent transfer by Percy.
Do we know what report this is?
Oh, I could probably find it. 1 second.
And what thingy was it?
What is this?
Docket posting?
That's a good. Actually, let me just find the docket. It'll be much easier.
What's up, Triple G?
I speak with one, so you know. Hey.
Hello.
There's so much shit here.
Yeah, this is. There's 3 people with him right now. I don't know if they want.
Sorry, it's
privacy or
just
not,
taking a
but
minute.
All right.
Looks like they're leaving now. Neither one.
Don't really need privacy, to be honest. Hey, Bush.
Are you able to take the elevator up?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just trying to find the docket. Yeah, I literally. Let me just do semi-shock bait on the criminal docket, maybe. It just says nothing found. What?
Yeah, but because of visitation, I have it unlocked. Yeah. As long as we're here monitoring it, yeah.
State v semi-shock bait. 25277.
So, what did you say?
Okay,
2-5?
Yeah, 25277. But Percy doesn't actually. Oh my god, Percy didn't even like outline why he came to that verdict. That's annoying. It's all in pirate speak as well. Oh no.
Okay,
Let's just read the statement of charges.
Plan
Maybe that
B
much.
is how high is the chance that Glenn and the other guy will get bail? 99%? How I see it with the DOJ nowadays?
Well, that's if they get a bail hearing now, but they could always just request it while they're in jail or parole or any a PC hearing, anything
we
like
have
that.
we have 72 hours for the DA's office to put something on the docket. We can agree on at least Glenn getting murdered. The other
100%.
guy, different story. So
What's your what route did you want to go down? Honestly, I do want to hear that out.
Glenn murder because you
No,
already
yeah,
said
no.
before
What's his
anything.
name? Jack Daniels.
What the fuck, Jack Daniels? Is he alive
That's
again?
the other guy.
Okay.
No, it's just a guy with the same name.
I saw him. The only debate I would have is it accomplice or accessory? I personally don't see either of them. He's getting the attempted murder because he shot you, I believe. So I don't see. It's a wrong transfer of intent, in my opinion.
So why did Shammy get? Who was the person that killed the person?
Oh yeah, Andu.
Glenn killed Lewis.
On this thing, on this report you give me.
Wait, which report?
The court case, because Sammy's only on here and he has murder. The other guy doesn't.
Yeah, because the other guy died. That's the guy. Yeah, the Sammy's accomplice died during the commission of said felony, so he got charged with murder. So, I mean, why don't you think it's a accomplice or accessory?
Because I don't think they plan to murder a cop today. Now, do I feel like they have no issues ending everything in a shootout? Yes. Can we prove beyond a reasonable doubt that they have a whiteboard in their house and say, today we're going to kill a cop? Don't think so. So,
do we need to prove individual intent on the accomplice, though? I feel like we just need to prove he helped aid them during the commission of it, right?
Yeah, but he didn't. He wasn't there. He was circling.
He
He was
wa-
trying to pick him up. His intent was to pick him up and get him out of there, not help shooting, because he would have gone out of a car and shot you probably right there. I'm being super defense lawyer right now.
No, I know. I like it. Devil's advocate is good. I mean, hold on.
So in a worst case is we let both of them go, push charges later. But then for Glenn, I would say we throw him up in a hut. The DA's office has 72 hours to put the murder thingy up, so there's no habeas corpus, and bail. If there's no judge around, that ain't happening anyways. Oh, DOJ. So one attorney, district Saudi's around.
Is she? Let me call her. All right, let me call you back.
Let's
Bye.
just get
poor kitty.
But are you able to just calm down, PD? Let's just all get in the same room.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. I don't know how I'm gonna get there, but hey.
I can come pick you up.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, Olivia. Do you know a Spike Bean?
I will fucking come pick you up as well.
I've heard of his name.
Okay. There was a gold chain with the letters LC, with a note saying it's for Spike Bean and possessions.
You're still quiet.
Is this better?
A little bit.
Oh. Somebody already took it. That's nice. Okay, I'll leave you be. I need to deal with the murder.
What's your state ID, by the way?
14913.
I don't know if I pressed the button or not.
Alright, Highway 50. Should we kind of stop? What the fuck is this? A Phoenix?
Bear, you're still around.
Purple and color
Yep.
going eastbound.
Can you call me real quick, please?
476.
I thought I was gonna be at Rex's
Oh.
thing. Yeah.
Or so. That way, that works well. How long are you gonna be on duty?
Apparently for a little bit.
Can you do me a favor and pick up Max, not for 4 hours, but 2 hours as an FTO session, and do a ghost session? So you're just there if you are seeing that he's completely losing his shit, then you help. Everything
Okay.
else, just.
I can do that, yeah.
EMS from PD.
Also, can I give you, because he's my 95, Glenn Armstrong.
Yes, give me everything.
Can I give you the? I put everything into the document already. Everything's in the evidence locker. I checked the gun. It's not registered. I already gave him the charge for that. But yeah, I'll give you the custody.
We'll handle it. I thought Brooklyn is gonna take over anyways, so.
And it's like they're just fighting like divorcees.
It's good when we have somebody like Brooklyn that then has a proper knowledge of everything. So yeah, just
I'll take.
Is this what it's always like? No communication.
Yeah, sorry, it's a little bit weird right now. I'm trying to organize stuff. Max, Luke is gonna come and pick you up. Winter, if you want to drive down to MRPD, if there's a car left.
Anita 12, 10, 41, 10, 8.
It's, how do I say this in a nice way? Not everybody is bored to do multiple things at the same time, it seems.
Westbound Sonora Way, by Rex's Diner.
Evidently so.
Okay, is the DA coming?
Yeah. They asked for a lawyer. I got him a lawyer.
I mean, I would advise that one.
I don't know if Glenn asked. I know the other guy asked.
Okay.
I'm just writing my statement so the DA has something to go by.
I need to check that one drug. There were some anxiety pills that he had. I'm not sure if they were actually his or not. I'll be right back. Hello.
Some guy in the back of a car over there.
Oh, that's Casey's right along. Hello, Sati. Hello, Winter.
Hello.
If you want to read up on things, it's the murder thingy, the latest report. I need to check drugs real quick. Benzodiazepine. Do I have that still open? Nope. What are these?
Highway 50 dispatch. Clear my stop on Sonora. Citation issued, back in service.
Highway 410-7, I'm getting food.
He didn't. Will I ever find this? Okay, it's not. Okay, that's fine. Yes, please. Also, Andu, sorry, it's not really the time for the dance party. If you want to listen in, the DA's here, so.
I have no interest in legal shenanigans, but let's go.
Murder of a government employee.
Oh, yes, he was
Jack
shot in
Daniels,
the
we've
head.
been. Yeah, Jack Daniels, we're going back and forth on transferred intent versus accomplice versus accessory. I believe it's transferred intent based off a ruling that Judge Percy Weaver made a while ago on the State v. Sammy Sharkbait, where Sammy was with an accomplice. I think you prosecuted this. No, this
No,
was
I
Katie,
didn't
sorry.
because I didn't. It's beside the point. I didn't prosecute it.
I think it might be transferred intent personally because at the end of the
It
day,
was Katie.
Katie Millicent Clare.
Oh, that's.
Wait,
I think
did
it
you
was
say
Katie
he's Katie or
and-
he's Katie? Sorry.
No, it was Katie's when she was in the office. Katie and somebody else. Yeah.
Yeah. Bubbles Butterfly was also there and Rose Payne. But yeah, that scene was basically Sammy and the conspirator with Sammy did a felony. They flee, they split up. Sammy's compadre engages police lethally and he gets gunned down and dies. Sammy continues to flee separate, wasn't at the scene of where his friend died. Sammy gets arrested and then he gets charged with murder as his friend died while in the commission of a felony and he gets found guilty by Judge Percy Weaver. I'm citing that for this because, one, he was in the area of when, Glenn shot down and killed Lewis. And two, they're both, as per the transferred intent legislation, like they both were in the commission of a felony, I suppose.
Honestly,
Highway 50, show me 20
doesn't
traffic
really
cams,
matter.
OSJ, going
The
south
charge
from
would be
freeway,
murder.
speed's 99,
But
Highway 476.
if he didn't pull the trigger, it would be more of an accessory.
Yeah. I'm just trying to prod and poke and see, because, it
would be more
like,
of it, and I know that you say that one charge stuck, but it could have been stuck there for accessory as well, right? But transferred intent is when Skylar Sparks was killed. The intent was to kill Pond.
Why is she being like that?
Hey.
Hey, Nat, what's up?
Yeah, I just saw the thing. You busy?
Yeah, I'm walking away from the conversation of if the second target is also a suspect getting murdered or not.
She probably turned off somewhere.
What? I read that apparently the helicopter is out less than 24 hours after it was shot. What
Yeah,
happened?
that's good that I have you. Okay, so TLDR, Mayor got taken hostage.
Yeah, I got that
Casey
part.
asked to get a helicopter out. I find the hostage taker and the mayor. Take over scene lead. Tell Casey to grab the helicopter. Mayor gets saved. Helicopter is gonna be used to pursue the boat because it goes like twice as fast as Marine One. Apparently, so somebody that talks about this that you only do rescue and you do not pursue in a helicopter.
Yeah, that is the sheriff. Sheriff told us that I think 2 months ago when we brought up that we were using
Oh, okay. And who is us? Air lead.
No, we had the command meeting. Remember when we were standing up in the office with Ty and all of them?
Okay. And apparently there was. I'm not sure about that one. There was also a meeting apparently when Sandy got the helicopter.
Yeah, that was apparently a meeting with, I think it might have been a few Sandy and Grapeseed. I wasn't part of that. But back like 2 months ago, the sheriff told us because Mossberg chased someone in the helicopter, and we were like, why is Mossberg chasing someone in a helicopter? And the sheriff was like strict on, we do not chase anyone in the helicopter. We only locate when we're located. We stop.
Yeah, well, technically.
I don't remember if it was the first or the second command meeting we had up in the Oval Office.
Well, technically, we needed to locate where Martha Berry, whatever.
As soon as the person who's injured is located and we have found those, we're done. We do not pursue.
I don't want to get
That's how
demoted.
it is. And for it to be hit with bullets, I'm still confused because it had like we should be in a high altitude where no one can literally shoot at us. So that's also confusing why that happened.
Okay, so basically the call was
can you hold for like 2
Yes.
minutes? Hold for 2 minutes. I need to think about putting cheese on
The
the
helicopter is the command restructure.
It's in the golf course. Looks to be a golf caddy.
They murdered subject B. That is transferred intent.
What?
Civic expenses.
What? What was what? Darth, what was that? Complaint season, Darth. God damn it! How dare you?
Were you at the pond? Were you at the Skylar Sparks trial?
Sounded to me because I'm right. When you're getting on duty, I need to complain.
Either way, he's going to get murdered, and I'm going to argue.
I'm breaking my fat. What? Ah, did the sun go down?
Matthew Bush, oh Matthew Bush, he really loves to have a bush.
Thank you, Darth.
Just make sure that we've got the PC in there if they're asking for a PC hearing.
Well, Casey has been throwing Bush under the bus, so I'm still gonna go with that one.
I'm going to have Fei Lin do the PC hearing if there's a PC hearing. So just kind of.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, you're gonna. I'm working with you.
fine,
I'm training you.
The reason he's getting the 2-time handgun is because he had the hostages on him too.
Yeah, he robbed Mark John's handgun.
I gave him petty larceny for that.
I'm gonna call Mark and give him the heads up. He might need to testify or
Franklin's here.
something.
Hello.
Yeah, we'll probably
I'm
need
gonna take a
PC
minute,
for
by the
each
way.
of the charges listed.
Yeah, of course. I can.
Alrighty,
I can
sorry
probably
about
write. I can write out the PC for
And it's fine.
Jack.
but yeah, no.
Most of the time.
We shouldn't even. The helicopter shouldn't even be in that low altitude that it could be shot at.
Minutes, honestly.
For a certain rescue, so.
Well, I did tell Steph that frankly, apparently I should have known then. I didn't know, but at least I didn't double down. Casey thought it was a good idea to double down in front of her. So,
I know what's going to happen. I have heard everything what happened, and I'm not happy.
I have 460 at Dorset Driver's Code 476,
Well,
the latest 60 on Great Ocean Highway.
Not on you, but someone else. Let's just put it that way. No. The helicopter is only to be used for rescue, like searching or rescuing. If somebody is fleeing, we do not use it. We're not trained or have the qualification, and the helicopter is not equipped to do pursuits.
okay, well, I know now.
Yeah, I mean,
but what I don't get is why. Okay, this is my frustration speaking now. Casey was eager to get that helicopter out. He then got the helicopter out, but he did not intervene. It was like, am I chasing? And I was like, yeah, you chase the boat because we cannot keep up. And I don't know why he did not intervene as air lead. He's shift 1 lead, isn't he? Or SOP lead?
he's a supervisor, not lead supervisor.
But that's
that's kind of equivalent to lead, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I love his I'm just a deputy. That one rubs me a little bit wrong way. Anyways, I need to finish up the KIA here. See if I can split off and.
I mean, I'm gonna say this straight up to you. If somebody using I'm
Dispatch, I
just
got
a
an
deputy,
individual breaking
you need to
into
be
a
treated as a
vehicle,
just as a
has
deputy.
red and colored
Oh,
Canjo
he
SJ.
Meaning
definitely
everything
asked in the
everything
Sergeant Plus
Can I
channel,
get a
as you
city
can see.
everything needs to be removed of him. Ranks, like
There's
all
a
of like
Poppy Monroe
certification, because he
SJ.
was just a cadet a
Thank
few
you.
days
It's
ago,
been
so he
by
shouldn't be
Jane.
different ranks. If that's the game you want to play, that's the game it should be played. I'm gonna be straight up with you. You shouldn't be able to just say, "Oh, I'm just this," and then have no consequences.
Yeah. Okay, I appreciate you.
But yeah, no helicopter only searching, and 45 minutes they need to be prepared every time. No chasing. No, only if
Yes,
somebody
in
is.
the in
no.
and out. I know the announcement because I've read it. But there's no proper only for rescue and then no chasing. But
Gotcha. The only
again,
way you can chase if somebody is actually kidnap a cop or someone in a helicopter and flying away, then you can chase that helicopter. That's it.
Yeah, that's fair.
If somebody is in a vehicle of the vehicle and they're fleeing, the helicopter should break off until when ground units get on it, and units shouldn't stay on.
Yeah, I'm taking responsibility already, so that's not the issue. But
No,
I don't like
that's not what I'm
people.
saying.
No, that's I know that you're not, but it sounds like I'm only making excuses. But
You're not. You didn't know better.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, I don't like the whole
eastbound Prosperity
backstabbing, throwing
Street
other
towards
people under the bus
Willowdale
stuff.
Old Hayes.
That's what annoys me right now. So.
Passing Old Hayes.
It's the PD high school. It will always happen, sadly.
Oh, I do have a favor to ask. DJ wrote me.
Did Glenn Armstrong go to the hospital for medical?
You need to ask Bear. Yeah, he did. He did.
Okay,
I
he's
was
in there
there.
telling that cop he didn't get medical.
Off-road left eastbound San Andreas Ave.
I saw him on the bed.
Passing Movie Star Way.
I saw him on the bed.
You said DJ wrote to you?
Yeah, give me a second, please.
Eastbound San Andreas Ave.
Yeah,
Palomino,
I do.
Passing Calais.
You need food. Okay.
Towards Red Garage.
Was he? Is
So
that
eastbound San
Glenn?
Andreas Ave.
Glenn, I saw you in the
Needs
bed
EMS.
after EMS looked at you.
Slowing left.
I'm talking about because I got tased by an officer in a cell,
Passing
motherfucker.
Arcadius. Still move on Alta Street.
Yeah,
Right
just
eastbound
walk away.
towards Lower Power.
I need to find Brooklyn. Sorry for the multi-conversation.
Passing Strawberry,
did she
slowing
go?
right southbound Center Street. Right coming into an alleyway parallel to San Andreas.
She's
Coming out San
somewhere.
Andreas, correction. And then
She
right
upstairs?
southbound
She in
Center
here?
Street again towards MRPD.
Oh.
Left eastbound Alti Street
It
towards
was
Little
because
Banana.
he got tased in here.
Right
I guess he
southbound
acted
Oh, I
out
didn't-
and got
behind
tased.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
until-
nobody did. Okay, yeah, sorry.
So southbound Little Big Horn Ave.
Yeah. I got more.
Passing Crusade.
I'm about to.
Hello.
Fun fact: Skylar was able
Southbound
to
Little
track
Big
the
Horn
mayor.
Ave.
I didn't know
Taking a
that.
left.
Nobody knew that.
So
We didn't even
southbound
need Air
Little Big Horn
One
Ave.
if you can track the person.
Passing over Jamestown, passing over Innocence.
Yep.
Does this guy have a lawyer on the
Okay.
way?
Westbound Little Big
Yeah.
Horn Ave.
I'm
What
finishing
did you
up
say
this.
about
here-
DJ?
Oh yeah, sorry, DJ. He
Flying
wrote me a
left,
message, which was
southbound
really
Crossing
nice
Ave.
because I've been checking in on
Orange
everybody. Doesn't matter who it is.
Right southbound. Dutch
And
Street,
he
correction.
was like, he's not happy about command and whatnot
Southbound
not being
Signal
around.
Street towards Trump Street.
But
Yeah.
that's shift one. I know you sometimes are
Slowing
around.
left
Maybe if next time
eastbound
you
Trump
see him, you can have a chat with
Sticking
him.
right, going towards.
Yeah,
I
I
think he
mean,
needs
I
to-
Buccaneer
just
Docks.
I just talked to him like a few days ago. We had a
the
check-in,
Jettown
but yeah,
Terminal.
it's definitely one
So
of the people I'm
southbound
checking in
Aperture
on.
Ave.
Okay, yeah, he's a good egg. I think
He is a
if
good egg.
he keeps
Okay, crossing the
doing what
lanes,
he's doing, he's gonna go
sticking
far.
to the left, opposite lanes
Yeah,
towards
definitely.
Jettown Terminal.
It's a person I'm having my eyes on, so definitely.
Eastbound
Perfect.
Buccaneer Way.
Yeah. Okay, I
Yeah,
appreciate you.
yeah.
Goodbye.
have a good
Medical on
one.
the way because
Bye.
he still has taser prongs
Still
hanging out of
eastbound
him.
Buccaneer Way. Just doing some little turn.
Would have tased him.
And close towards the
I need to
ship
know why.
containers.
He needs to, yeah.
Westbound Buccaneer Way.
Was he what?
He was acting out. That's what
What's the ETA on my 77?
Well, he's gonna need to put that in his
Oh
statement.
my god.
I'm calling Bear now.
Four.
Yellow?
Going
Needs to put
out,
that in
Did
the-
you
Southbound Buccaneer Way.
tase Glenn in the cells?
Exiting the Jettown
No, I didn't.
Docks.
Who did?
I don't know. I wasn't in the cells.
He said he was being tased in his cells.
Completely neglecting.
Who could have been?
Still northbound blocking your way. We'll
Don't know
just swing to
who
Poplar Street.
was in the cells.
Passing
Okay.
Turbo
Get
Max.
after it.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Thank you.
Still northbound Poplar Street.
It wasn't
Just go look
fair.
for prongs. Go look for
Passing
prongs on the
over
ground.
Boulevard towards
This one right
Edison.
here.
I believe, yes.
So I mean, the same one
Still
that said he
northbound
didn't
Poplar
care.
Street
I will get it figured out.
towards Capitol Boulevard.
Believe me.
You see the projectiles?
Still northbound
I
Poplar
do.
Street.
Yep.
You don't know who it was?
Passing over
We
Olympic.
do. We gave the
It
name
was one
already.
of the
Over
beans.
Vespucci.
The beans.
I'm gonna grab this.
Still northbound Poplar Street.
I don't have an evidence bag anymore.
Going to grab.
Westbound Poplar Street. Passing Glory Way. When we transition to Havik soon. Pink Cage.
Sir, do you need any food?
Still westbound
No.
Havik Ave.
Okay.
Pink Cage.
I
Right
need an
northbound Power
attorney.
Street. Towards Spanish.
Okay.
So
I
northbound
believe
Power
the
Street
only
towards
attorney
Vinewood Boulevard.
Why was even a bean here?
I don't know, but it
Passing Vinewood Boulevard towards Clinton. Slowing right eastbound Clinton Ave.
We've had
Towards
this.
Elgin.
EMS
22
from PD on Channel
I
6.
believe.
Sande.
I'm not sure if anybody called you down to MRPD to the cells.
They did. Currently 76 towards MRPD.
Thank you very much. Down in the cells. Appreciate you. Come back to Channel 1.
Who is that with the white hair?
Left northbound Elgin Ave.
Winter Stark.
Left westbound on Clinton.
Dispatch, you
She
got a
is
channel
as warm as the season right now.
Westbound Clinton.
Channel 2.
Time for channel 2.
How's it going?
Who's this?
He's right along.
40 minutes, I still don't know my charges.
I was so confused for a second when I saw you walking in.
Oh,
Hi, man.
God.
Hi,
Hey.
hi, sir. Hi.
Did you sir me, dear God?
Hey, like we're in a professional capacity, okay? Like,
Yes, because I always tell you to call me sergeant when we're in a professional capacity. Yeah, that's me.
oh, yeah, about that. Okay,
Yes.
hi. Hey, bro, how you doing, cuh?
Okay, that goes too far.
Sorry, I'm bored.
Can you make an incident and
Hold on. This guy wants a bench trial.
For murder?
No,
that's
this
not
guy.
happening.
I don't know
that's
what
the
his
second one.
charges are.
He's
He
being
says he
charged for
doesn't
murder.
know.
Are
I
both getting
did
murdered?
not know that.
Yeah.
He says he
He's
wants a
getting
bench trial.
accessory.
Ah,
And it's
okay.
murder.
Oh, medical's here.
Okay.
I can put the
Come on.
request in to meet the.
Yeah, that he can have a PC hearing or a bail hearing.
Shall I mean to just put the request in for it to inevitably be
Sure,
denied to
sure.
cover the
There we go.
capacity?
Thank you so much. Alrighty. There we go.
Hey, how are you?
Okay. I'm just gonna inform you about this.
Right in my chest.
You're probably gonna need the same lawyer as he does. Looking at the charges, there's not gonna be a bench trial for that one.
So what you're telling me is I'm getting fucked in the ass and I'm getting
You-
my rights violated.
No, you
Great.
can request a PC hearing.
Is that
which-
it? I mean, I have the right to a bench trial, do I not?
Miss.
I'm not a lawyer, man. I asked for a
No,
lawyer
the,
and I ain't getting nothing.
not for the felony A. That
the
is,
what the fuck? What do you mean a felony
well, a cop died.
A? I haven't been told my charges. I didn't
yeah,
kill
I'm
him.
I'm aware you did not kill him. I'm being as upfront with you without any.
Okay.
I'm just giving you what is happening
Yeah,
because
yeah,
you're
yeah,
being led in the dark right now. So yeah,
Yep, I
with the
am.
possible charges and most likely charges being pushed, all you can get is a PC hearing that's going to go into a bail hearing.
Thank you.
And that's the status quo right now. There's not going to be a bench trial for that one. And the reason why the DA is here and is taking quote unquote so long is because of the severity of the whole things.
Thank you so much.
So what am I gonna benefit out of
I feel
a fucking PC hearing?
Okay, basically everybody that is committing a felony A is going to be sent up
Hold on, what are they trying to
on
charge
a
you with?
held until
So
trial.
I'm going for a hunt.
You're going
That
for a
is
hot
what
charge
it
for
looks like.
what?
Yeah, I'm going for a fucking hunt, dude. This is
For what, though?
crazy.
For what? What's your charges?
All right, well, put in for the. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know,
Please
dude.
tell me.
Yeah.
Please tell me. they're
As
trying to
soon
charge you
as
with
Put me in front
accessory.
of a judge, whatever
You
we
weren't even in
can.
the area.
Yes, that is the plan, and that is your right. And that's you know.
I'm just really being left in the dark for no reason. I've been cooperative this whole time.
I
you know.
understand. That's why I'm trying to give you as much
17
information as I
wait,
can.
Yeah.
Wait, 1-3.
I'm not mad at you. It's just
I'm having a fucking
a
stroke.
little bit of
I understand.
communication here will go a long
I
way.
100% understand. It's the
739,
same thing
1379,
everywhere.
1739,
Communication
I
is
think.
a really hard thing. It seems.
1370.
Yeah.
1370.
as
Her
soon
and the
as-
white hair is really good too. And,
well,
then you got these other cops coming in here and acting out and shit. I got tased as well.
well, the
you know.
deputies that you see here right now are all Polito. Might be a reason for it.
That 17019?
No.
Best department in the whole damn
13709.
city. This rate.
Damn
As
right.
soon as I know more and we can do more, I'll let you know. Okay.
All right, so am I just kind of screwed? I gotta sit and wait.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
okay,
honest.
You can be
within,
brutal with me. It's fine.
Within the law, technically, we can just send you up for a hunt if we feel like the push is fair.
If you feel like it, yeah.
And then you need a lawyer, and then you need to find whatever judge and get a PC hearing. There's
So how long
also
am I gonna be stuck in jail?
I don't know yet.
Request the bail hearing. Request the bail hearing. Request the bail
Yes,
hearing.
I'm trying.
In a perfect world, we figure out all the charges. We have a judge that is gonna listen to the PC hearing, and after the PC hearing, if the charge is warranted, you get a bail hearing. And if the bail hearing is granted or the bail is granted, and you have the financial means to pay for it, then you're back out on parole. Not patrol, but parole.
Okay, so if I get a PC hearing and the felony A is not found to have PC, then what happens? Can I have a bench trial after that?
For the other charges, yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I appreciate you explaining that. All right. I'll hang tight. Just let me know. I'm good on food and stuff. I'm chilling.
Okay.
Just
We're
let me
looking.
know.
We're looking for a lawyer. Wasn't a lawyer down here before?
He said he was conflicted. It was Franklin. Even though I've never met him, but I guess he's related somehow.
It might be the officer, you know.
No clue.
Yeah,
I'm
Winter,
gonna
if you
reach
could
out.
request, yes, please.
Yeah.
Make sure you write that it's a serious charge, and they kind of need legal counsel for this one.
Yep.
What are they trying to hit you with? Accessory?
I guess so, man.
Yeah,
I'm
you
on a
can't be
felony
an
A, so
accessory.
I'm
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. You guys have fun.
So much fun.
Did you figure out who it was that tased him?
I think it was the beans that came in here.
The beans did come in here.
Can I grab the evidence bag off of you from collecting stuff here?
Yes.
Yoink. Oh wait.
Yeah, make sure you collect my
Reverse
shit, too.
yoink.
Alright, Miss Winter, that's about it. Have a good one.
Thank you very much, sir.
Hey, Doc.
There's no bean on duty.
Huh? Brooklyn, can I ask you a moment to come with me real quick?
Oh, I know.
Are you doing the Veronica thing? There's gonna be 4 of you.
I know,
Oh.
watch.
1090.
Okay, don't do that. Don't, no. No. Perfect. Thank you. See, you're gonna be CID lead anytime soon. Also, I'm putting the evidence that we gathered from the tasing stuff into a CID report, so people don't exit it.
Sally didn't add evidence from the fucking Maze Bank Arena.
That's great, but I'm speaking of tasing a suspect in the cells. I gathered all the evidence from the murder scene and put it in there.
Murder 123 at 1090 on North Rockford Drive. 1 Black Photo Sultan.
Of course, it doesn't come back to anything.
Inside.
Hey, look, I have a twin.
Ah, get away!
Why is the first reaction of you two punching her?
Shit, everyone says I'm everywhere.
Well,
Sonny wants an emergency subpoena on Jack Daniels because I mean he was on the phone while he was driving around, and we want to be able to prove that he was trying to call Glenn and get a
Oh my
pickup.
fucking god, he's gonna be here forever, yo.
Oh god. I'm going after whoever fucked around in the cells with the 95.
What do you mean?
Murder 1. I don't know if this is real, but yeah, might have a bomb.
Somebody
Wasn't it
tased
Bear?
him. No, it wasn't.
Oh, okay.
It was
Wait, someone went in and tased him?
yeah, Franklin and Beans. I don't know who was there. So that's oh, you need to jump, Casey.
Apparently I can't walk out the store now because I triggered a
No,
bomb.
not with.
Radio check.
10-2. I need 77.
Wasn't that before Franklin came? To, I don't know.
10-4. What's the call? Dispatch call?
1090 possible bomb on scene.
Okay. Did you take a statement or something?
10-4.
They want to wait for their lawyer if they do receive one for them to get here. So I'm gonna wait the 15 minutes, and then if they don't get a lawyer, he'll be willing to talk to me.
Yeah, if I don't get a lawyer, I'll tell you what happened.
Heading on 2, stand by.
I saw one.
Phantom Canyon Drive.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's more like a lawyer's, lane, but
One times individual
us informing
Black
two
Sultan.
police officers, and then one of the officers saying, "I don't give a fuck. You kill one of our cops." You know, not a good look. Not a good look.
North Rockford Off-Road.
Yes, Casey.
I could have Channel 5 actually, but can you get Jack Daniels' phones and check the numbers for the check their numbers for the subpoena?
Yes, I can do that.
And we're gonna need Glenn's phones because they might have called each other on burners as well.
Okay, I'll see. Okay.
All right. Up on.
Ready to check.
What's up, man?
Not much, but I will need to check your baggie for the DOC. If you could give me your arm real quick.
Why you want to take my shit?
I need to check what's in the baggie, in the seized baggie.
What? Why?
If you could just put your arm through the
Do I have
bars.
to?
Yes, you have to.
Do I have to?
You have to. It's
All
gonna
right,
be
because
the.
if it was anybody else, I wouldn't. But you've been okay, so there you go.
Okay, I appreciate that.
What's it for?
Your phone.
What about it?
I'm gonna need to check the phone number on it. I'm being upfront here with you.
Am I getting subpoenaed?
Yes.
For what?
Olivia, you on radio?
For the phone call that.
Yeah.
Can I not just consent
get
to
it out.
that?
I mean, if you want to tell me that you were on the phone with Glenn during the
I
incident.
wasn't.
I'm in an 80 real quick.
I
As soon as I'm
tried
done.
calling him, but I
Yeah,
wasn't
okay.
on the phone.
Okay. Okay, so
I mean, I don't know what you're gonna. I don't know what you gain from a subpoena here. To just show you exactly what I've told you is that I wasn't actually on the phone.
I mean,
if
that
a
is
subpoena even
that
does
is
that.
that is actually in your favor if you did not establish.
Yeah. Okay. Go
because
ahead then. Yeah.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. The less your involvement with
Oh
him
yeah,
shooting,
no,
the better for you.
Yeah. Feel free. I'm just trying to. I don't know if it helps me telling you, but I don't want to get wrapped up
Right,
in this
guys.
for no reason. Yeah. I'm good, Doc. I'm good.
Hey, thank you so much, EMS.
Take
You've
it
been
easy,
great.
man.
Take it easy.
That other one's just a new phone. That
Give me your arm again, please.
That good?
There
Yeah.
Yes. So yeah.
Am I good to go?
Bush, where are you?
In the cells. There will be a subpoena for like 2 hours or whatnot, and
2 hours. That's
an hour or whatever because the time frame is a little bit iffy.
Do you want me to make it a civilian report? Surely.
I
not.
don't think I even called anyone in my.
I have a CID report open for the taser stuff, so people aren't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you need anything from me? Do you want me to take that statement? I don't. I'll do it while you're here.
So I'm speaking up. Glenn, can you hear me?
Bush, are we
Hey, what's
grabbing
going
phone?
on?
I am already. I'm gonna say this so you both can hear. Glenn said he wants to wait for the lawyer, so I'm suggesting you're waiting for the lawyer as well.
Yeah. Do we know how long it's gonna take?
I wish I knew. I think we're still waiting if there's a lawyer around.
We requested it 5 minutes ago, so roughly we wait around 15 minutes. So you've got another 10 for somebody to speak up, and then if not, you guys can decide whether you want to talk to us or what you want to do from there. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. We still have one problem.
Sure.
Your state given phone number is not in
What
the
about
MDW, which means if you're consenting to give me that number, then I don't need to crack your phone.
Why?
Because I don't know what your state given phone number is.
Can I tell you what it is?
Yes, and then I can
Alright,
call the phone without
grab
using the pin.
phones. There you go. I'm just so fucking, getting tired.
I
man.
understand. Okay. What
I'm
is your phone number?
Dude, I don't know it off by heart. I'll
Oh.
tell you what. I can tell you what it is though. Then you can call it.
That's the idea. If you don't know what it is by heart,
What? Yeah, but I have the pin to my phone.
Okay. Well, it's only gonna last for you.
What do you mean?
Do you want me to give me your pin?
No. I
see.
If you give me the phone, I can give you the number.
Okay.
That's what
I'm doing a trust exercise here. Okay, give me your hand so I can give it to you.
I literally have nothing to like gain here.
No, again, please.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. There you have it.
It is 310-292-9319.
Can you repeat that, please?
It is 310-292-9319. Hello?
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. Happy?
Yes, they're back in DOC, Beggy.
Yep.
So. Check Daniel's 2 phones. Numbers are in the notes.
April, thank
Also, random fact. One of the PBSD deputies that lost her life in duty was Jack Daniels.
Yeah, I know. Whenever I first came here, they thought I was him.
Yeah, I first thought it was him as well, but you don't look like a zombie, so...
Did you take photos of the phone?
At the time I'm waiting here, I'm gonna turn into one real quick.
I did not. They're back in his
Fuck, I
DOC, Beggy.
I need like the
Okay,
photos
you
of
have
them.
another 5 minutes before somebody
Okay, so I do
reaches
have a
out, and if
picture
they don't,
of
we'll figure it out.
the phone number of the burner.
Unless you only want to wait 10 minutes.
He had a PIN code on his state given that was not in the MDW profile. So I had him unlock it. I called him at the same time, and it rang, and he picked it up, and we were on a phone call. So I don't have his PIN code.
You can either ask him to give it to you, or we can crack it. It's completely up to you.
Are they going to be getting a
I can do
PC
it.
hearing if there's no lawyers, if they want to represent themselves?
You need to ask Brooklyn.
Brooklyn. Right. All right, I'll go fuck myself then. I'm never real. The white-haired chick doesn't know what she's doing.
That's the DA for you. Kate is being...
That's all I want. Just want to take a photo of your phone, and I'm just going to give it right back to you because it's completely up to you. You decide. I can either crack it myself. Completely up to you.
Yeah, but I mean, if you... What are you crack...
Take your passcode off.
I'm going to say this. We are not allowed to go into the phone
Yeah,
calls
yeah,
directly
yeah.
or messages or whatever.
No, I just want the number, the settings.
I already gave him the number.
Yeah,
All
but
the
he didn't
two.
get a photo of it. You know what?
I know.
All right, there you go. Take the code off for me. And don't be using it.
He's fine. He has been very cooperative, so...
Yeah.
He also stated that he was not able to make a connection. So they were not in contact with each other.
Yeah,
Hey,
I didn't
Whoopi.
have any radios or anything.
All right.
There you get it.
Put back your DSC bag.
Can I put a code on
Maybe, but she grew into it. I still feel like without Santi, the DA's office would be completely in shambles.
Let me know when you're done.
Yeah.
Good? You're good. I got it. There you
And
go.
it's really hard to
Appreciate
entertain
you.
and retain people.
All right. We're almost done with your charges, guys.
Come out here. Will you call her over and speak to her and ask about a PC hearing for them?
What's with the two getting a PC hearing if there's no lawyer? Because it looks
maybe
like
we
there's
give
not
them
going to be a lawyer. Because if we get the charges ready, we can just get a judge for a PC hearing.
Yeah, 10-4.
Have they requested one?
Negative. They don't even know the charges.
They already asked for a bench trial. And they're not getting a bench trial for a felony A, but they can have a PC hearing. That's their right. So Brooklyn needs to be tackled a little bit in a different way,
And, should I
unfortunately.
just put the bench trial request in to cover our like asses?
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna drop your shit. You're supposed to like a stick in court.
I don't think it's a covering our asses thing. But you can make a request for a judge for most likely a PC hearing, and if one doesn't get murdered, then it's a bench trial for that one. And if the PC hearing says there's not enough PC for murder, it's going to turn into a bench trial anyways.
Can you even get a PC hearing? Oh, they got a fucking PC on you though.
The thing is, when I'm the best ping for DA, but she trained
All right,
Santi.
we're just waiting on Casey to write the report real quick and the PC, and we're gonna go tell him charge.
You got like 40K.
I don't have money for bail either. I've got like 10 grand. That's it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the bail will be like
Fucking 100
like
G's or something.
70K, like 100K.
Bush, can you cover the PC for
Bush,
Glenn?
can
I
you
wasn't at the
write
store.
up the PC for Armstrong?
Yes.
I'm just kind of fucking like being here for now, man.
All right, just ask Bush to write up the PC for Armstrong. We're gonna be back in a minute, okay?
I heard that for the last hour.
I need to write that over here.
Hey, at least I came back from my boy, you know? I tried, man.
Yeah, no, it was good. You know, just didn't have fucking radios. Also, got boxed right a fucking wing, you know. I might be able to just work my shit out with a guilty plea with a fucking DA, hopefully. Yeah, I mean, it'll still be like a couple of years, you know, whatever in person. Better than me sitting in fucking jail and getting shit goes into the doctor.
I don't know. Like, if I didn't have the felony A, I could have been out of this by now.
Yeah, but yeah, fucking
Kind of fucked, man. You're putting me away for a hike charge. I can't talk to an attorney. I can't get a hearing. Can't get anything.
Hey, Franklin. No. I know your situation. I mean, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I know. Well,
It's P, not W.
they should probably just get a PC hearing. There. Let me see. Armstrong doesn't have any overdue fines. Oh, Daniels has overdue fines. For around 5,000. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Probably request a PC hearing and or bail hearing. Yeah. because I posted in the bench trial email and nobody's responded, yes or no. Or an attorney, yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of work. Yeah, I can certainly understand that. Alrighty, will do. Bye-bye.
We got the guy. Do you want to come to channel 2? I don't know what his charges are.
Yeah. Let me. Where are you guys right now?
We're on Bridge Street by West Mirror Drive. Behind the house.
Are you able to? In a house?
What'd you say, sorry?
I'm in route.
I mean, we can meet at MRPD and get his charges. I don't mind.
Yeah, the PC doesn't have to be huge.
I'll meet you at
You can see
MRPD.
what Brooklyn did.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Over in the notes. Just want to get this guy moving. If
Just gonna go to the gas station to see if I can see the ATM real quick.
It's been longer than 15 minutes for the return.
Temple.
Even a PC hearing.
Cashiers, I think.
Yeah,
I'll be
you want
down
to
and out.
inform them?
The main one's gonna be
We are trying to get a
evading or
PC
reckless
hearing
evading
for
from you
them.
guys for now. Then I'll
Has anybody
try and get
requested
the
it?
cashiers there real quick.
That is something for Sandy. I'm about to add my statement.
Again,
and
Sally didn't get. Sally didn't add his evidence from the shooting at the Maze Bank.
The request that we put in for you.
Sorry, go ahead.
We're just speaking to the DA in terms of getting you guys PC hearing if the court will accept it, okay?
Well, I don't need it. Can you tell the DA to tell you?
is he around?
No. You went off duty.
Yeah, yours is.
Well, somebody needs to reach out to him.
I'm trying.
They're
She gets
asking
her
to speak to
positive,
you in
though.
the cells.
All right.
Yeah, I need to talk to you. Alright, so what are you looking for in this job? Like, understand.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if the evidence is still
Olivia,
there.
are you on the radio?
Yeah.
Can you come out to the cause, please?
Very big chase, yeah.
You can let me go. I'll walk.
I was just gonna
I'm a non-violent man.
just get you inside and then I'll let you walk.
For now.
Oh my god, please don't be violent.
I'm wearing my dark outfit. Very nice socks and slides, sir. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Very drippy. Thank you, brother.
Who the fuck is
Your dark
this?
era.
I am in my dark
How's that
outfit.
fucking car called?
Is that because
I'm
you took your
Jimothy.
box truck yesterday?
I'm very angry. I might just be
Never
packing
mind,
something.
never mind. What's your name? I was gonna say what's.
You might just be
Jay
packing
Bullock.
something.
I said what's your name?
Packing a bullet. With your name on it. No, I'm not, actually. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I
Sorry, Chad.
said that.
I'm really not being
So.
No.
All right, buddy, let's go.
Got a very drippy chan. I didn't do anything. I was just defusing a bomb.
All I wanted to do was be in patrol.
My brain hurts. The incompetency that I've witnessed already today.
Hi, that's dangerous. And I was like, okay, I'll defuse it. And then I failed. I got put under a lot of pressure because of that motor cop, man.
Because I'm not trying to sit and wait.
Yellow.
Our bike's broken, we can't pull it
Hey, I
out.
just wanted to check in
Madison, is
how
it the
things are
North
going.
Rockford store robbery?
Yeah, that one.
Please don't take my
For some reason, I have the
What?
best park.
It's
Like, I
chaos.
have it.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. It
Do
was
we have
weird.
anyone else who's an FTO
confusing.
in
A lot,
BBSD?
yeah.
Okay.
Multiple, but if you
But
don't
I
have
mean,
time
there's
anymore, it is what it
motorcycle
is.
patrol soon if you want it.
I mean, I did.
Yeah, I'll do like a few more a bit. We got into a chase. And it's been doing okay, but I don't really.
Good morning.
Yeah,
There's
try
a lot
not
of
to help him.
things.
He
Hello,
kinda...
I'm trying. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I
What
need
did you
to
say?
keep.
Yeah, I
clearing
got you.
distance
I'm
here.
gonna be
Goodbye.
10-7 for
Goodbye.
now.
Yeah, hey fam, I've been stuck in the cells for the past hour.
No,
That's
please.
fun.
Not my Tamagotchi. Please.
I'm sorry, man. It's gotta be taken.
Holy Roger. It's my fault.
No. Come on, man. Just give me
How
the
could Bush do this to me?
What did you do? Like kill a cop or
Did you
something?
come out here for a sec?
They
Okay,
did.
dude.
Oh. Oh,
I
bad
didn't
joke,
rob
sorry.
the store. I failed, and then I ran out with the bomb.
So Armstrong's asking me what I would do
Casey.
if we went with a plea deal and he pled guilty. I usually ask the officers that were
Who
involved
died?
how they feel about that,
Bush.
what kind of time they would
Some
think of.
bean.
Talk with the DA. If Broly can
No,
come down here,
not the
please.
beans.
Yeah, the evidence isn't here, by
What
the way.
they
It's gone.
It's-
what they
we're-
think.
Okay. Yeah, okay. We're at a point for a plea deal, and I think it would be good if you're here.
Oh, they want a plea deal? Holy shit.
And this is for Armstrong. I haven't
I'm about
talked
to
with the
pull up.
other one yet.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. They have been wilding. We were already informed before anything happened
I'm 20.
that they might be shooting. It's like they accepted the risk. Do I think they planned, woke up this morning to be like, hey, I'm gonna murder
I
a
went
cop?
to see if the evidence is there because
No.
Avocado didn't put it in.
But
It's gone.
we all know that if you're shooting a gun at somebody,
What do you mean?
shoot to
What
kill,
evidence?
not shoot to
The shooting at the
you
maze.
know, disable. So,
You got played too.
Yes.
I'll
it's
tell you what my standard normal plea deals are for
Mine
like
just did
murder,
not
and
solo
it's
say
usually
that.
like 7. Then this is just plea
But in a
deal.
few days'
Usually
time,
7
I'll
years
handle
prison, 7 years parole, and like 25,000.
Are they aware of their charges?
They're aware that they're going to be charged with murder, and I said there's multiple other charges.
Yeah.
Welcome,
so
everybody, by the
that's
way.
usually
Don't
what I
forget to
do
follow.
for the murder plea deals. All right.
If you ever
That's why I always
click
I
that
try to
sub
ask the
button.
officers what their thoughts are. Do they think it should be more? Do they think it should be less? I just want to make sure that everybody's on the same page. If I were to offer a plea deal with them, it would probably be that. Because if we put it on the docket, I usually ask for the 15 to 20 in jail, and then 15 parole, and 25 to 30,000.
All right, I got my PC for Jack then.
But do we offer them the plea deal or do we not?
I'm okay with a plea deal. If it's for murder, not anything
Same.
lower.
Nope.
Yeah, murder.
And let
Need to meditate just for a sec.
Let me see. I want to say I do not care about the time and fine, as in you can decide. But with The money laundering cases I did, I know it's really easy for them to get money. So
Yeah, but this is not a financial crime. Yeah.
yeah, but I looked at other ones and I went to court and they got like 15, 20, and 30.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, I'm
15,
just
20, and 30. Wait, what?
15 years, 20 parole,
Oh,
and
okay.
30 grand in fines.
Yeah, that's why I was like, okay, so I usually drop
Alright,
it
where are we at with everything?
by about half for a plea deal, but I keep the fine
lawyers still
at
talking with
around
them and stuff?
25, right around there.
Okay, and what would you do if the other one also wants a plea deal?
Probably do the same thing.
Is he getting charged with accomplice or accessory?
He's getting charged with accessory.
I use the bathroom.
Okay, so that usually is like
Probably
2/3,
5.
3/4.
Yeah, I'd probably go 5 in jail, but I would keep the parole. I'd probably push the parole, put that 2 years of parole onto the parole. So 5 jail, 9 years parole.
Okay, yeah. If Brooklyn is fine with plea deal for murder on the record, that's fine with me.
And who's the lead, Casey?
I would take Brooklyn and not Casey.
Brooklyn's the lead?
So basically, she was not on the murder scene. I was the only one of us three there. But Brooklyn is a little bit more capable.
All right.
Did you hear what
Are
I
you gonna
what
plea
I
deal?
said, Brooklyn? Are
I
you
wasn't,
okay
I was
with
meditating.
both of them getting a plea deal for murder?
Yeah, as long as it's murder.
Yeah, okay. Well, then
Okay,
we're on the same
alright.
page. And I said you should take over lead in the whole thing. Rather have you than Casey. Even though you were not at the murder scene, that would have been me. But, I mean,
I
I
got you.
can do it if you want.
don't
But
mind doing it.
homicide is your thing. I'm doing financial crimes.
Good. Make sure you get the fuckers that are trying to extort my business. Hey.
Okay.
Hello.
Well, it's up to you, Sonny. What do you want to do?
Well, he's saying Glenn is saying he wants to plead guilty for a plea deal.
Yeah, if you want to do that, we can do that.
So I'm thinking, as we were like 7 prison, 7 parole, and 25.
And what's the other guy? Is he wanting to plead deal or no?
Don't know yet.
All right, well, let's go tell him and see what he wants to.
Yeah. Well, let's let Glenn know what we will offer him. Let's go from there.
Okay. Do you want to see
What's up,
if
Steph?
the other one's getting a plea deal first?
Welcome to the shit show.
Hi. I got on duty to a circle phone call about how this isn't transferred intent murder, even though it is. Question mark. I don't fucking know.
No, it's not. Casey mixed something up. So basically, the transfer of intent is I want to kill person A. I made a plan to kill person A, but I shot person B and they're dead now. I didn't want to kill them, but, you know, they were in a line of fire. So that's transfer of intent. We have 2 individuals here. One shot, the other one didn't. So, yeah. Also, I have really bad news for you.
Oh no.
Oh,
What?
yes. I'm gonna be filing my first complaints ever. And you need to suffer for this. Which, aka, you need to
Right.
listen to. Yeah.
I don't know. From what Casey told me was they both robbed the store. They both had a hostage. That's a felony involving indifference towards human life. They fled. One of them shot cops. Cop died.
Yeah.
That's what got explained to me.
Yeah, that's more or less it. But you cannot transfer the intent over to the other person that wasn't there. That's why you have accomplice and accessory. But the DA handled it. The DA said what it is, and we're listening to the DA. We had a conversation about
Wait,
it.
so wait, hold on. Did the cop get shot during, like, with the hostage there or not?
No.
Okay,
They
cool.
drove
So yeah,
off.
no, you're fine. You guys are good
Yeah,
then.
I know.
Yeah, okay.
I know we are. That's not.
I don't know why the fuck I got given the runaround.
No, don't worry about it. What the fuck are you wearing?
What do you mean?
Why have you got a hoodie on?
It's cold.
Okay, wear a windbreaker or a jacket.
Okay, I mean, I thought it seemed alright. It wasn't really obstructing anything.
Ty Slaughter died for this. Go put on a
Yeah.
windbreaker.
God damn it. Alright.
If I suffer, he can suffer as well.
Ty Slaughter died
fun
for
while it
this.
lasts.
That's my line. He's not senior officer.
Yeah, I saw something.
Thank you so much for the
Alright,
help.
the other one's asking for a PC hearing, so I don't want to give the other one a bell hearing. Or a Pleato. I'm just gonna be real.
You do you. I think we have been on the same wavelength from the beginning, so I don't have issues. Just
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Here's my question. How is the guy who didn't shoot an accomplice or an accessory?
It's an accessory. Just push an accessory.
How?
Yeah. Did you say how?
How?
Because he was it's transferred intent. He was part.
No, it's
there was
not.
a case. So there was a thing back in the day, something with Sammy Sharkbait, where there was a crime that was committed. He didn't ever shoot, but his friend shot and his friend died in it, and he got charged with the transferred intent murder of it.
Yeah, that's because that's because Sammy committed a felony with an indifference towards human life during the commission of the homicide.
Yes, and this is what happened here. The guy was inside of a store with the guy.
The kidnapping ended when the hostage was secured and the suspects fled.
I don't know. This is Santi.
No, it's push. It's gonna be push accessory because
Yes.
he has involvement in the whole thing. Try to pick him up and whatnot. And
He
they were
tried
on
to
the
pick
phone
him-
together.
Okay,
and
cool.
all.
I'm gonna tell you this. Judge is going to ask a question. How did the second suspect materially aid suspect one in the murder of Louis Bean?
I don't need to answer this one.
The fact that I'm hearing silence means that he's not accessory.
No, I don't need to answer that one.
So apparently Stephanie is saying this is not accessory to murder.
I don't know. I'm very much a hey. If listen, you guys are all clicking on this. I'm not trying to get involved. I'm just trying to make sure. Hey, you guys have all your ducks in a row when this
I'm gonna
inevitably
say
goes
it.
to court and the
Chat,
judge
you
says,
heard
"Okay,
it.
why is that
I
accessory?"
said I wouldn't push it on the second guy.
That's why I was wanting to get the phone records. Because if we can show that he was on the phone trying to go back and pick him up, then that would be an accessory.
Invisible guys, have a good shift, everybody.
He was circling the area
What's
from what
that?
I was told.
Casey's right along.
And we had him in the cells while
Casey, where are
discussing
you?
murder charge. Casey's
Well,
a cadet.
that's
Why has he
take
got a
up
rattle
food.
on?
What's up?
I don't know.
Casey, can you come
I
down
did
here?
not proof it.
You're a sergeant. Deal with
I'm
this.
in route.
He's a sergeant as well. I'm not playing
he's
that
a
fucking
cadet.
roulette shit. Well then, why is he in the staff?
Okay.
I don't fucking know. Don't ask him. Don't ask him any questions.
Get a plea deal. I told him 7-7 and 25K. Because he got tased and all that, he's saying
Buongiorno.
5-7 and 50K.
What do you mean he got tased?
He got tased while he
We
was in
don't
the
know by
cell.
who.
He says it was a bean.
There was no beans on duty.
Yeah, but you know, somebody did it, and
The
we
only
really
person
need to find
closest
out
to
who
being on
did it.
duty was Bear.
Then
Has
no
nothing to
medical
do
was
with
called
Bear.
for him.
Franklin was in the cells with people. Franklin Dupont was
I don't
in
know.
the
You
cells
can
with
be
people.
considerate of the time and fine, especially considering the type of the LEO. I understand it is murder of a government employee, but considering Lewis being the impact that it has on the police department and society, stuff like that. You know,
Yeah,
obviously
so
it's still murder, but like
I'm
have
still
that
considering,
mitigate his
yeah.
sentencing.
And the only way that I believe that we could do the Jack Daniel is if we can actually prove that he was on the phone in an attempt to get Armstrong out of it after the fact.
You would have to show that he knew or reasonably should have known that he just shot cops.
Yeah, they were trying to tell me it was transferred. I was like, it's not transferred.
Okay, hold on. Okay, the way that your argument will work is if he shot the officer dead, he knew that he shot the officer, and an officer or somebody can testify to him being on the phone with him afterwards. After the shooting. Not before the shooting, it has to be afterwards.
No, he got shot down after.
Yeah, no, it's just one word then. Because that second suspect wouldn't know or reasonably should have known that he just murdered the guy.
I said that, but everybody, well, not everybody, but most everybody wanted to push murder. And I'm like, okay, well, do that then. And if we find out that it's not, we'll just drop it.
I mean, you say everybody, but at the end of the day, Sadie, you're the district attorney, it's your decision.
Yeah, but
take on all the facts, and honestly,
they don't like
yeah.
it.
I mean, yeah.
I have it on
basically
stream
that.
chat. It wasn't
Obviously,
me.
made the right choice and made the right choice considering everything, but I don't know. If you got a problem with cops being mad about your decision, hey, you can talk to me and I'll just talk to them.
All right, we need to get these guys
Yeah,
out.
all right.
I'm siding with Casey now. I'm just gonna be real. Casey, go ahead and spill.
Well, yeah, it's the trans. I feel like it's more so transferred to 10 because the problem with the accessories, I feel like we're gonna struggle to prove PC for materially aided because during the whole shootout, like this guy just kind of pulled up and then drove away basically. Like you didn't really get to aid him. I feel like we're gonna struggle to find PC there versus probable cause for transferred intent murder. Person may be charged with a murder when a homicide occurs during the commission or attempted commission of a felony or misdemeanor involving indifference to human life. I would cite the store robbery in itself.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Problem? During.
Yes.
They were still reckless evading.
They were still
That's
evading.
not an indifference towards human life.
I mean, they were still fleeing from the store. I feel like it's all wrapped up into one, right?
But they weren't in a commission of.
Was
felony
Ayub in my
misdemeanor
stream
towards
when I
human
said
life.
it in the morgue?
I feel like the getaway should. I feel like the getaway of said felony or crime would be like during the commission of said crime. Like it's all one scene.
It happened during.
That's my take.
Okay, the whole point of the felony intent murder is, hey, they are actively, one suspect is actively committing a felony or misdemeanor involving a difference towards human life, kidnapping, imprisonment, assault, attempted murder, yada yada yada, right? Now during that, suspect number 2 comes in and kills a guy. That's transferred intent. The second that the hostage got released into police custody, like into the police, they are no longer committing a felony or misdemeanor involving indifference towards human life. Because they stopped committing that crime the second that they released the hostage. Say that they had the hostage and then one of them started shooting.
I'll be back.
And a cop got shot and they died. That second guy would be on the hook for felony murder or transferred intent murder because they were still committing the kidnapping, right? They were still involved in the kidnapping, or they were.
Has it already been 2 hours?
Time,
oh
right?
God.
Well, because they released the hostage, then they're not in the commission of any felony or misdemeanor involving indifference towards human life. I'm tired already. God fucking damn it! It's 7 p.m. Why am I tired?
It's 7:30. Don't worry.
I feel like, I don't know. I feel like if you're fleeing a store kind of lingers with you. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like it's all still one scene.
I mean, it's one of
you know?
those where it's like, I don't know, there's an argument for, there's an argument against. At this point, just kick it to the DOJ and they can make a decision.
Well, I don't know. Double Jeopardy outlines how everything is scene specific, incident specific.
What?
I feel like by that logic, it could carry through. I don't know. I feel like if you're fleeing a store robbery, like, and had a hostage involved, you know, the whole thing is still sort of violent in nature,
Yeah,
no? Like,
it's all still one scene.
I mean, it's one of those where it's like either argument words. The DOJ will probably say nah, but it's like, I don't know. It's very much a legal argument murder, and for legal arguments, it's very much a kick to the DOJ, and the DOJ can make a decision.
Yeah, it's kind of always a way as well to kind of see some wording of things as well.
I want to get beans on toast now.
Possibly.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll
Uh-huh.
see. I mean, the DOJ charged Sammy for the example I gave on transferred intent.
Which is fucking stupid.
I mean, it was a bit of a stretch, that one, personally, but I mean, they made that bed. Unless they want to get rid of that ruling, kind of, they got to lay in it. You know what I mean? If they want to make it that broad.
Yeah.
I don't know. Either way, I mean,
You
opinions
must
are
be
like
British.
bets. Everyone's got one. That's just my opinion, you know.
I'm
I
being
think it's
pretty
up to the
to
DOJ
like
to
one.
establish if, like,
All right, Sadi. TLDR
stuff.
is very much it's a 50-50 either way, so up to you. If you want to push it, push it. If you don't want to push it, don't push it.
I honestly don't want to push the murder against Jack Daniels.
All right.
He wasn't on the scene. He wasn't there. We don't have any proof that he knew that this happened. We have nothing except that he was on the scene. Then they split up, and then Glenn shot and killed the guy. That's all that I don't see where he attempted to help Glenn Armstrong at all in the murder. Yes, he was in the robbery, he was in everything else, and then they both split up. Armstrong shot a cop, killed the cop. I don't see us getting murder, whether it be accomplice, whether it be accessory, whether it be transferred intent. I just don't see it.
Well, I mean, I feel like we should facilitate the transfer intent and see what the DOJ rules. Be given precedent, and then think if we're doing it.
Okay, I'm going to say this. We have the DA here. We said it was 50-50. Let the DA do what she thinks right, and we go with this.
All right,
Because
I'm
we're
just
gonna be in a
suggesting
circle.
something. I'm sorry. I'm going to go back to doing my report now.
Okay, buddy.
All right, so
Right.
let's get the.
Hey, I
murder
don't know.
off of,
There's two sergeants
Daniels.
around here, detective, DA. Y'all got this. I very
Yeah.
much came in and just
Thank
offered
you.
to take and
Thank you for coming in,
guys got this.
Stephanie.
I'm going back to bed.
All right.
We're going to need to talk, Steph. Maybe tomorrow.
2 hours.
A few hours. That's great. Okay. Oh. Okay, I see you next time when I see you.
All right, so go ahead.
I'll be
read
around
Daniel's
tomorrow's
charges
what?
to him.
Wednesday, right?
Are we doing
Yes.
the murder?
No,
I'll be around tomorrow, 100%.
not on Daniels. No.
Okay, want me to do Daniels? All the charges without the murder?
Yeah.
Get him.
Yeah, do Daniels. And then I'm going to please send Armstrong up. I'm going to be doing the plea deal for 5, 7, and 50,000. I'll be getting that up on the docket here soon.
I mean,
Okay,
I mean, so
we
once you
found
put
the
on
end of the
docket,
tunnel.
it just goes into effect, or do I need to sign it? Because I can't get a fucking lawyer.
Gotta be a goddamn pipe dream.
I'm not sure about that one. Okay, so the accessory to murder has been dropped.
As it rightfully should, because there's no PC for it.
You are looking at robbery for. Well, this is all going to be within the store
Just
robbery.
give me the
so
phone
robbery,
list for it
kid.
right now.
Okay. Robbery, reckless evading, criminal possession of a handgun twice because you stole the gun of one.
Yeah.
Theft of a motor vehicle, petty larceny, attempted murder, and kidnapping. 145 months, 420 parole.
Why am I getting robbery and petty larceny?
Because let me see. I think they're doing this because you robbed it off the person that you kidnapped.
So am I getting robbery for the store?
Yes, for the store,
Okay.
and petty larceny for stealing something off the hostage.
Am I get like what's I didn't actually rob the store, so
Uh,
is this an accomplice or accessory or?
They put it down as a full. The accomplice is going to be the same thing. I'm going to change it to accomplice.
Okay.
As you were there and you helped facilitate it.
Let me know the total.
145, 420 parole, 11 grand, 100 in fine, 3 points on your license. Let me double check.
11 grand in fines?
Yeah, the attempted murder is like 7.5 grand.
All right. Well, I think regardless, I should be going out of here without going to DOC, considering how long I've been here.
I will definitely give you time off.
I mean, dude,
it has been around
an hour and a half.
An hour and a half.
Yeah, it's nearly 2 hours.
I can give you at least 100 off. It's going to depend on the plea.
How much is the parole?
420 months.
You said 11 grand.
11,100. Yes, in fines.
All right, sure. Send it. Guilty plea. Get me out of here, please. Please, God, let me out of here.
Okay, it's 116. I'm gonna put you.
I want my phone subpoenas removed.
Yeah, there's not gonna be one happening.
Okay, well, please make sure that they're not pushed through.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's 116 months, 336 parole. I'm gonna send you up for 16, and the parole stays full.
Yeah.
Any commands, comments,
No, you're
suggestions,
good.
questions?
Yeah, you're good. I appreciate you being decent head on your shoulders, man.
Yeah, I try. Okay, good luck up there.
All right, see you.
Do you see from PD?
Send it.
You have Jack Daniels coming up only for 16 months, but a lot of parole. Attempted murder. He was part of a bigger scene with a felony A, but he's not getting charged for that. It's already been sent up with local DSC. Like I said, only 16 months because he was in his cells for a long, long time.
Hey, perfect. Hey, officer, what'd you set him up for?
Not a lot of time because he has been
Yeah.
waiting a long time. So
You dropped the felony,
it has been dropped. Yes.
Yeah, good shit.
Also, do you want to talk about the whole bean stuff?
Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay.
Where's Winter at?
I'm sorry?
Where's Winter?
Eating somewhere.
I'll tell you what you do, Glenn.
Winter, are you on the radio?
Yes.
No.
Could you come to the cell, please, for the bean stuff? Glenn was asking for you.
EMS from PD.
Send.
Here we go, 52 is the Rex's Diner up in Sandy.
I want you to
drove into a gas
be here
tank.
with me and Faye when he accepts this. So the plea deal that I'm going to be putting up on the docket is for 5 years prison, 7 years parole, and $50,000 fine. And you are pleading guilty to all the charges that you have. Have you been read all of the charges?
Yeah, right.
Okay, so you're pleading guilty to all of those for this
Thank
said
you.
plea deal, and I just need to verify
it's
that you
fine.
are accepting that plea deal.
Yep, I'm accepting
Okay.
plea deal.
So I'll go ahead. I'll sign. I'll have it signed. I'll get it up on the docket. Understanding that if the judge says no, then I'll have to rework it, or it'll end up going to trial, so that you're aware. And then at that time, you can choose to have a PC hearing or a bail hearing, or
Dispatch,
however
show
you want
me
to do it.
10-7,
But
10-42. Have a nice
I'll get
shift.
this up on the docket. We'll have it up on the docket within the hour. And then once the judge decides what he's going to do, then you should be able to see that up on the docket. Okay.
Hey, so would a judge like comment on?
They'll comment on the docket, plea deal accepted or plea deal not accepted.
Yeah,
They usually
perfect.
say why. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, in the meantime, he's going to be sent up for an hut.
Stay safe, everybody.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have a conversation first about the bean stuff so we can get sorted out.
All right.
If that's okay with you, Glenn. We're
Yes,
doing here
fine.
and not up in Bolingbroke.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it is on you how much you want to say. If there was especially a crime committed with an officer, it's going to get dealt with accordingly.
Sure. Hey, so I'll start from the top. So me and Jack were in our cells. I don't know if you want to write this shit down on that.
Yes.
You
Me and
got it,
Jack were in the
Bush?
cells. I got it, yes.
Yep, Jack and I were in our cells. We were hanging out, talking. We had been in here for, at that time, probably like 45 minutes, somewhere in that neighborhood. We were just bullshitting. An officer in a blue jacket, baseball cap, came through that door right there and said, "Which one of you did it?" Jack and I both started kind of talking shit, and couldn't tell you exactly what was said. It was just like, fucking around. The officer pulled out the taser. Jack said, "If you tase me, I'm going to sue."
Change of 60s, 76.
And then we said, "What's your name?" To my recollection, it was Adam Bean. I can't remember exactly, like, the first name. Sure, I'm almost positive it was Adam Bean.
I got his way to pass any too.
They said I
Just an
am
update from the Rex's
his
diner.
brother. I'm
All,
pretty sure I said brother.
two individuals not needing
And they were like,
instructions.
"You pieces of shit." And then Jack said, "You won't tase me. If you tase me, I'm gonna sue." And then they tased him. And then the officer walked over to me, and I was like, "I'm the one that shot him." And then they tased me, and then they quickly ran through that door. Officer Casey then came in probably 10 minutes later after me and Jack were in here screaming for an officer. Casey came in, walked to the center of the room. I said, "We need help. We just got tased." To which Casey replied, "I don't give a fuck. You killed one of our officers." And they said, "Do you need any food and drink?" And I said, "No, I don't need food and drink. I need your help. We just got tased by an officer while we were in a cell." And they said, "I don't give a fuck. You killed one of our officers." And then they started walking out the door. And I was like, "That's just what you're going to do?" And they said, "Good riddance." And they walked out the door. Shortly after that, Brooklyn Baker walked in. We told Brooklyn Baker, both of us, she did not respond, walked away. Neither one of the officers asked if we needed medical. Neither one of them tried to investigate. Neither one of them responded. No, neither one of them gave a fuck. And after that, Officer Winter came in, which we told Officer Winter what happened. Officer Winter immediately investigated, took care of the situation, got us medical, pulled a flashlight, investigated, found the projectiles.
Okay. And you said Adam Bean.
I think so. I'm not. I can't remember the name off the top of my head right now. It's just been such a long process of me being in here. But they said that was my brother. They called
What's
us a
that?
piece of
Ayub.
shit.
Ayub is getting
We
fired.
asked the name. Can't remember the first name off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure it was Adam or Adam, something like that.
Started with an A or
I think. I'm not. Don't quote me on that. I'm not 100%. If I heard the name again, I'd be able to tell you. Refresh my memory, but last name was for sure Bean.
Okay. Noted. We'll look into that. As with all things related like that, that is on your side a civil suit where you need to grab a lawyer.
What's gonna happen with the two officers that didn't care, and what's gonna happen with the officer Casey who literally said, "I don't give a fuck."
And that's gonna be internal. If there's, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. If there's punishment that's internal, we cannot give you that information. The only thing I can tell you is that Winter Stark here and myself are gonna go after this, get this noted down for command to see. That's the only thing I can tell you what's gonna happen. Their superiors are gonna hear for that, and we both know if there's no reason for them to use a taser, well, no bueno.
Yeah, I mean, we're both in our cell. I mean, y'all saw the evidence. It's not like we made this shit up.
Yeah, I mean, there are situations where tasers being used down here for good reason. I was not here. Do I believe that you were scooping out feces from the toilet and throwing at them? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I'm not saying that anybody did that. I wish I could say that didn't happen. But
Bush,
anyways.
do you want me to do the hold notice?
Yes, please.
What's your state ID, Glenn?
13709.
Bush, what's the report number?
46962. 46962.
Okay.
DOC from PD.
Send it.
You're gonna get Glenn Armstrong, Jr., the third, on a hut for probably only like an hour, because there's gonna be a plea deal on the docket. The hut notice should be sent any second, and he will be sent up in about 3 minutes with local DOC.
Copy.
Yeah, he's the other party of Jack Downs that was sent up earlier. He's the one that is catching the murder of a government employee charge. I go back on channel 1. Goodbye. Okay, DOC has been informed.
Yeah, I mean, perfect.
Ayub, were you in stream when I was at a hospital talking to Brooklyn and Casey over the phone? Please tell me you were.
What's everyone up to?
I promised Winter to do patrol with her. Turns out she is now here with me for 2 hours, handling the felony A.
I can't escape.
What? I'm low-key jealous.
Okay. Do you want to go ahead and get him sent up?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay, we'll make sure to keep an eye on you, and Saudi should be able to inform you. If not, I think you got phones there to 911, and we'll pick it up. So
I mean-
you can be released. No, you can't. You're gonna be in there even for 5 years.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, how's that gonna work? Because I'm going up on a HUD charge right now. But that's gonna change to the sentence that she's given me.
The
Once it's
DOC
approved.
will amend it.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
You'll be fine. You will be let out after 5 years. Then you're gonna have
And if there
parole.
is no DOC, we will do it.
Yes, make sure that you're reaching out through 911, so that you're not gonna be lost up in the fucking prison.
Yeah, because I want to be able to work off my time. Yeah. Officer Winter, what's your name?
That's Winter Stark, and I'm Matthew Bush. Both
Matthew
with the
Bush,
PBSD.
Winter. Okay. All right.
Okay, I'm sending you up for the 9s, or you want the 7s or the 8s. How you feel like it?
Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. What a dealer's choice.
A lot of 9s. Good luck up there.
Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yes, please.
He's been sent.
Both.
Oh yeah, good
Both
shit.
have been yeeted. Thank you guys.
Also,
oh.
I need you to talk to Sally about evidence.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to talk
got
to you
sent off?
as well. Yes.
Why? What happened?
About the tasing,
Okay.
the tasing stuff.
Oh, I wasn't there when it happened.
Yeah, but apparently he tried to tell
didn't
you.
even know about it.
He didn't
And
tell me anything. When I walked in here, this is what he did to me.
okay, can I ask you both to send me a written statement?
This is
Yeah,
what he was doing when I walked in to put the guy in the thing, and I walked out. He didn't say shit to me.
That's fair. He claims that both of you heard about them getting tased and you did nothing. That's what he's
I did
claiming.
not.
So if you can give me a written statement real quick, a message, just say, you know. and
When?
say,
When?
That's what I'm saying.
So they were there like for 45 minutes, and a bean came in to tase them, and then Casey, you got there, and you didn't do anything about it, and later Brooklyn came in and didn't do anything about it, and then the whole with the EMS. You remember when I was like, yeah, he did get a medical attention, but that was for the tasing stuff. So yeah, if you can just give me a statement that he never said anything about tasing, whatnot.
Oh yeah, like
I can promise you he didn't say
I
shit
checked
to
in
me.
on them once, and I asked them like, he was
just,
like,
I 100% believe you. Just give me that you checked in on
of
them for
course.
food and whatnot. He never mentioned any taser, and then I'm Gucci. Thank you. God, Winter, where are you? I want to get out of here. I'm being held up.
I'm in the car, please.
Oh. Sorry, I'm being blind.
Oh my god, get me out of here.
Where did you get that car from?
This car? Oh, this one isn't mine.
No, it's not. It looks like...
This one's mine.
Yeah, we got the 33 on top.
Just wrong car. They look the same.
Bliss, I said that at a hospital. I did the MIA cataloging and whatnot, and we were on the phone with Sir.
Hello.
Why are we
What are you
punching the
doing?
car?
To turn off the alarm because it's going off in the DMV and giving me auditory anxiety.
Okay. That's not an excuse for public destruction. You could have called 311 and we would have moved it for you.
Sorry.
What's your name?
Nikki Swift.
Have you got any ID on you?
Yeah.
So yeah, in the hospital, I said it's gonna be murder, but we have not enough for the other guy. That's a lawyer, by the way. Defense attorney.
Okay.
Thank you.
Murder of a government employee, yes. Why are people so
Okay.
stupid?
It's the world we live in.
Yes. Okay, I've got two really important questions for you.
Okay.
The first is, how are you doing? You good?
I'm doing okay. I'm not too bad. I just get antsy standing still.
Okay, well, the second question might be easier for you. What
Mhm.
kind of dirt can you give me on Autumn Stark?
You want me to dish up dirt on my sister?
Yes, the cringe stuff.
You
The
don't know me very
embarrassing
well
stuff.
then.
Ah, shit.
I'm not gonna flip on my sister.
Okay, well, worth a try.
Family means more.
Listen, Autumn is like family at this point, so.
I understand. I just don't know you very well.
Is that V8?
It's at Eclipse.
Vivian got stabbed by Holt and Biscoe James.
Polito 3876.
360.
Clear 1276.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Leader 38, 23. We're gonna clear the hospital.
What's the status on him? EMS?
We are not there. We're locked in the sec room.
Bombi status?
I don't know where they were. I was in the ER.
10-4. BBSD, make yourself known.
What's the ETA and more
USD.
units get into the hospital?
Lima 19 is going to be 1 minute out.
Clear 1230 seconds.
BBSD. D ward is clear. C ward is closed off.
Let me get units code 6 in Eclipse Boulevard.
8-5.
B ward is clear.
Do we have a description of a closed car or anything like that?
Is this closed off here?
Yeah, it's all closed off.
Okay.
It's gonna be somebody called Holden Maddox, I believe.
Old guy. Hospital seems clear. EMS, doctors who can come out.
It's too
Hey.
bright. Ow. What
Okay,
happened?
somebody's gonna look
EMS
after
if it
you.
was
Okay.
Holden and another younger guy with like a
Oh,
cap
hello.
and like a white button-up shirt.
No, Holden Maddox, the old guy.
Just
Okay.
him? Okay.
You guys
not walk far enough.
go. Like she said, code 6 the area.
Go code
Look
6.
out
West,
for
West
Maddox.
Eclipse. I don't see anything
Right.
right now.
You cleared the whole inside though?
Yeah, I cleared it.
Even the bathroom?
Yes.
Bush, I'm gonna go code 6 around the area.
And 10-4. I'm holding down a hospital. I don't think he's gonna come back. It's not his style.
Holland can frequently be found on foot, so be on the lookout for that.
Yeah, make sure that if you're going on foot, you're doubled up. You have somebody around you.
Yes, he always has a knife, and he always has a second knife.
check the roof of the hospital as well.
Tequila parking lot's code 4.
360 code 6 big yellow crane.
It's
I'll
so
be
bright in
I'll be in the
here.
lobby.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I get a unit with me in the Tequila La parking so I can go up on the roof of the hospital?
Lima 19.
Why do I have to repeat you, not myself? Why do I have to repeat what you're saying on the radio? Why aren't they listening?
Because people don't fucking listen.
What's happening now?
Oh, he also likes to hide in bushes. He's done
Winter
that
said,
frequently.
"What's up? What to do?" They come like hellish chickens instead of doing what she said.
I tell people to code 6. People come to the hospital
Good night,
instead.
Pharaoh. Good night. Chat. Before you all go to bed,
Yeah, I
like
cleared
Pharaoh.
both parking lots. Both
Make
on
sure
the
that you're following. We got a
We're checking the
Discord,
roof.
and I would appreciate all the support. That it also includes just being here in chat. Say hello.
As of right now, both
But of
parking lots
course, if
running
you want
clips on
more,
code 4. I'll
get
check
some
again in a few
emotes in
minutes to a
return.
minute.
Wait. Oh, wait, sir.
Lots of
Sir,
people
sir,
checking
wait.
dumpsters
Don't walk
around,
away. Sir. Sir, stop walking. Sir.
Huh? Okay.
Stop walking. Come with me. Come with me.
Okay.
Gonna be in the back parking lot checking.
Am I being arrested?
No. I just gotta need to ask you a couple of questions.
Tequila La dumpsters, code 4.
Can I have one unit coming back to the hospital, please?
360.
Just do security. I need to talk to the Chen when I got attacked. You doing okay? You doing better?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's a very bright here. It's really hurting
Oh.
my head.
Let's go. Is the elevator dark?
I have a concussion, so it's not gonna help.
Oh, but it's darker inside here. Let's go in here.
Okay.
And have a talk. Okay. Hello. I'm Sergeant Matthew Bush. Who are you?
V.
V. V. You got a state ID?
Yeah.
What is your state ID?
19308.
Trying to verify that through your text. Bush, when you have a con.
Let me
Are
see.
you gonna hurt me?
No. I'm here talking about the bad man
Verify
that
what
hurt
now?
you.
Sorry.
Vyoko
So earlier on, I think I saw Holden
How do I pronounce that?
in a vehicle with like a staircase on the back of it.
With V.
It's like a white pickup truck with a staircase on the back of it. If you see that, he's possibly driving that.
Let me open a
And you want to know exactly what it looks like
here.
when you see it.
Dumpsters in the east alleyways are code 4.
Okay, V. Do you mind giving me a quick rundown of what happened?
The main parking for Eclipse is clear.
Okay, but I can't promise that I have a lot of I suffer from post concussion syndrome and a traumatic brain injury, so I have a lot of memory issues.
Don't worry. You tell me what you remember, what you can, and everything else we'll figure out. Okay?
Holden might be in that
Yes, I
vehicle
ran
or around
into
that
a nice
just
man
be advised.
today. He told me to get in the car, so I said okay. We started going. We started
get somebody to
driving
grab a Bayro,
around,
please, that would be
and
fantastic.
then we got to the clothing store, and he bought me new clothes, and then we go to the barber, and I got a new haircut, and then we drove around more, and then we found then we rented bikes
I
and
can do the
rented
boat. I just need
a
help
stair
doing
car.
it if someone knows how.
I'll do it
Then
for
we
you.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
then we went to Sandy Shores with the car and yeah. We
Yeah, the
visited
vehicle should be a white
Grapeseed
pickup
and
truck with a white
we saw
staircase on the
many
back of
nice
it.
things like it was
You'll
a
see it up
desert
about an
and
hour ago.
Okay.
Yeah. Then we went to Purple Dinosaur and then yeah.
Okay, so what happened up here? How did you get hurt? And was that the man that took you on all the nice trip?
Let me get somebody to go check out that recent 1060 up the road, please.
I don't remember.
Jeff,
I don't
assume
even
it
know
is
what
on-
it's a bit
Thank you.
hazy and my head is
Be a
hurting.
12 out back, yeah.
But was it the man that took you on a
we're
bike
tripled up
ride?
in this car.
Okay.
You're going to be looking for an impaler.
Or was it somebody else?
Okay.
No, was it the man
By the way, for the last
that
thing,
attacked
it
you?
was one
and
EMS
it's the
and
same
one
man that
friend of his.
you went to the
I'm fine,
Purple
by the way.
Dinosaur with?
It hurt.
I'm glad you're okay.
I'm not quite sure. It's a bit hazy.
Vehicle's still going to be on scene.
Okay.
Winter, nobody here.
It was he did call me James.
Looks like a routine break-in.
I don't
Let's
know
start
why.
spreading
That
some
is
units out.
okay.
Do another code 6 a little bit further. And then if we don't find anything, we
Okay,
can start
if you
breaking
remember
units off
anything,
and
you let me
have
know,
one or two
please.
at the hospital.
Just 311.
If
Ask
Lima
for
19 is
Bush,
going to
that's
be
me.
checking
And
Vinewood.
we
I'm
we'll
gonna
go
hit
from
The
there. Okay?
bushness.
and
Yes,
south
the
into Rockford.
bushness. That's
Bushness monster.
okay. No, not that. I'm not a monster.
I'm hungry.
Okay, well then go and buy a snack. Bye, V.
I have only two dollars.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay, I'm finishing up statements. You can call it. Let's say, give it another 2-3 minutes. Just keep an eye out of for medics.
Did anybody collect evidence and photograph where the two EMS were found, or the EMS and their friend?
Hopped up on like ketamine.
Hello. Who?
Like everything. And
Sorry that I interrupt. Who of you saw anything?
I saw
stabbed.
You got stabbed as well? For fuck's sake.
Yeah, I was the one that alpha. Or
Okay.
it was just me. And
Yeah, it was just her that got stabbed. And the friend of Holden.
Yes. Okay. You want to give me your state of day real quick?
Sure. 4146.
Oh, missed opportunity there.
What's wrong, October? Oh, you look bloody, honey.
Okay. You want to
Get
give me
you
the
to
rundown
bed.
real quick of what happened?
Yeah, saw Holden in the pharmacy talking to the pharmacist, thought he needed help or anything, because I know the pharmacist there is a bit of an asshole, and I think we've also been low on medications for a while. I come up to him, he said that he got all these meds and then started ingesting them. Fun fact, the only meds that the pharmacist actually had was ibuprofen and multivitamins. Then I think one of his friends that he came to the hospital here with, who I guess had like a white shirt,
Let's get some of this blood cleaned out.
and tan pants or something, came up to him and I think he scared the shit out of him. Then Holden started beating the shit out of him and then stabbed him, then stabbed me, then ran out of the pharmacy. And I think he was screaming something like, "Oh God!" And then, Holden things.
Okay.
So what's wrong, honey?
I don't know. I was not feeling very well, and I started bleeding.
No.
Thank you, Vivian.
Are you eating? Are you drinking?
If there's anything else, just do you guys see phone numbers? If not, I'm no channel 1. Just Matthew Bush.
I can as a captain.
Okay. Well, if there's anything else, just give me a call. Okay.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Will do. Yep.
Oh,
You're fucking
with
wrong.
our
Clear 12,
sorry.
Rockford seems to be code 4. I went to the city hall as well. It's All clear.
Hey fam, we've had no sighting of him for a while. We can start breaking units off. We're good at the hospital. If you guys want to break off here, everybody can go back to patrol.
10-4 and Lima 19 breaking off.
Let me give her camera
Can we
back.
just get a description of the 3 individuals that was a part of that? Or was 1?
Okay, so the people know the story is he arrived with a gentleman. Vivian tried to help him, Maddox, at the pharmacy, and Maddox did Maddox things, started punching his friend, then stabbed his friend, and then stabbed Vivian.
So was Max by himself?
Yes.
Okay, friend. So I believe I have an individual that was with him earlier. West Eclipse going south on Milton.
White shirt, tan pants, or beige pants.
Hey, friend, that's him.
Yeah, he's good to go.
Okay, friend.
We have Holden's blood on scene.
Okay, cool.
Chad, I'm horrible today, but I have lots of police work to do. I hope you're still with me.
The EMS refused to give me her DNA, so I can cross-match it with the unknown that we have, so it is what it is.
Don't I have to put that on fucking on file
Surely it should be,
anyways?
because they're government employees, but that's a higher power thing, not me. That's a you
I'll
thing.
take it to shit, it's okay.
That's just weird why she did that. There you
EMS, am I right?
go. Right.
The attitude from her, me just saying, hey, I just need to check if it's your blood or if it's somebody else's. I don't want to give you my DNA. Okay, you don't have to. But you are a government employee.
EMS is like that, yep.
Okay. Yeah, we're all good to roll out here. Appreciate the help and all.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah. Guys are welcome.
Also, hello, O squared.
Hello.
Hey, Hedge. Hey, Mr. Hedge. How's it
Don't
going?
call him Hedge. Olivia
No,
would never
don't
call him Hedge.
Don't call him Hedge. It's literally a thing between me and him.
Okay.
Well, have a good one, guys.
Let's go to Hayes. Get in your
guys stay
door,
safe.
and I need
Yeah.
food. Do you need food?
Yes, I've been living off vending machine food.
Yeah. Let me buy you food.
Pepper 38
Because-
is going to be 10-7 vehicle maintenance.
Because everybody usually has me pay, so
Everybody usually has you pay.
I'm getting bullied in PBSD. That's what they're doing with
Who's
me.
bullying
Your sister?
Autumn, are you on radio?
Yeah.
Are you bullying Bush?
Oh shit!
What? I haven't spoke to Bush today.
Do you bully Bush?
Only one time he didn't, his barber was out, so his hair was really long, so I shaved his head because he looked stupid.
Okay, understandable. Good work, I'm proud of you.
Okay, now, oh my god. Hello, Sati, what's up?
Hi, could somebody please do the PC for Glenn Armstrong in that incident report?
I did.
I asked. I don't see it.
Oops.
Sorry, I'm busy getting
Okay, give me a second. I need to check things.
Okay.
I'll call you back.
All right, bye-bye.
Why do
Good
I
work,
have...
though.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Just... I need to check that other stuff. Can you get a 4 and 4 and just charge 1169, please? I'm doing that on a browser. Cannot be bothered.
What's the state ID I'm charging for this?
19652. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Ginger 6786 painted moon for 5th and 6.
I think there is someone at the food truck if you want to grab food. This won't take you too long.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
Oh, I can't get it from... I didn't copy it over and I've deleted the file. I need to write it again. Fuck me sideways.
Whiskey 928.
feel like you guys just have no break whatsoever. You guys have been busy the whole day.
The resisting arrest is missing out the charges. I don't know why I didn't see that before. Whatever.
Hello.
I didn't save it. I didn't save it. I had to redo it. It's in there.
Okay. It's in there.
Yes.
All right. Appreciate it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, I did not read chat at all. I'm stuck. Sorry, I was busy writing stuff, and yes, we have been super busy.
No. Fuck.
Wow.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah. Yeah. Why is it always
what?
weird with you?
That's just me. I'm
I
not
can't
gonna
even
say
throw
what I was
in a
gonna say.
hot tub. Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Hey, hello, everyone.
Hi, Bush.
Hello.
Sally, were you on duty earlier?
Yeah. Why, did you get more complaints about me?
No, I need to talk to you.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
that sounds like there's a complaint about.
Can I speak to you when you're done as well, please, Bush?
Just another complaint for the bugs.
It's not a complaint. Were you part of the scene with the Maze Bank shooting stuff?
What?
Where did...
I'm assuming since I don't know about what you're talking about, no.
Oh, then it's good.
I
Okay,
haven't been on
yeah.
duty since the storm.
Okay, I only
I
heard
was on duty
Sally.
before the storm.
And since you're technically Sally 3, but my Sally 1, because, I just had to check.
Yeah, no. I haven't been on duty since the storm happened.
Also, I don't
earlier.
really bring complaints to you. I might talk to you about stuff, but no.
Yeah, just people have been complaining about me a lot lately. But it's fine. I'm in my lock it in season. I'm in FTO now. I'm doing good police work. I'm just gonna keep locking it in, doing good police work. And if
that's
people
good.
don't like that, then that's on them.
Listen, I saw your move to Rangers. It was good for you, and that's all what
Yeah.
matters to me. So.
If I
Okay,
die, it's Bleak
moving up-
Cheek.
I'm moving
I just
up in the
wanted to throw one about
DPS.
a gun, ammunition.
Okay, I guess
so if I
I'm
die, it's
talking to
down.
Bush now, and then I might be able to get a
No, I should
quiet
be okay.
moment.
Okay.
Bush. Just reporting a random firearm.
Yes. Give me a minute, please.
Oh my God.
I can't stop falling.
Stop falling. We need to speed run this.
I know, I'm sorry.
What's up?
Hold on. Do you want to patrol together at some point?
Sure.
What's
How long
up?
does it take for a FOIA report to go through?
Maximum of 72 hours. Ask your lawyer.
Okay. Viv's handling it, so she said once
Okay.
she's got it, she's gonna put it into a command report and give it to me, because
Okay.
shit's
Yes.
getting weird.
I can help you.
Thanks.
Okay, I need to go. Goodbye.
Bye.
Ah, if only I was unapproachable. Get me out of here. What if I give you my phone
What do you mean?
and you handle everything?
No, thank you. I don't want any sort of responsibility other than my regular duties. Thank you, though.
Change 6Ds, 6Ds, speaking with us.
Why is that guy calling 311 over and over again?
I don't give a fuck about Wolf Haley. He's a fucker. Isn't he on a hold? Isn't he? He's a terrorism hold. He shot me
That's right.
because we're going after his money.
311.
12, 10, 7, 5 mics.
How can I help you? You're checking in because you're on bail. What are you on bail for, sir? Understood. All right. Thank you for calling. Thank you. Goodbye. He's checking in because he's on bail. I don't know what to do with that information.
Let me see his profile if there's even something more than that.
Can I have a 77 at the Adams Apple ammunition, please, just while I collect evidence?
Papa 38.
Hello?
Hey, it's your bestest friend, Bush. Apparently your bail conditions say you need to be talking to DOC in person.
I did talk to the OC, and there's none around, so I'm calling you guys.
Okay, noted. If anybody says anything...
Well, it was actually Lucas Lindstrom, my correctional officer, told me to check in with PD.
Radio traffic clear?
Nice. Bouncing responsibilities. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
let me see what he. Hold on. This is what this motherfucker doing right now. He's clocked in at Ellie's barbecue
Yeah, well...
instead of doing his actual due diligence.
Not my job, but it's noted. Okay, have fun. Goodbye.
Yeah. Hey, I got a question.
What?
What happens if I don't do the community service?
Then you're in bail violation.
Oh my god. I don't want to do no damn community service, man.
Good luck, Wolf. Goodbye.
You asshole.
Who's to say that you didn't just make up a lie and say that you found this in a dumpster when you actually used it?
Good lord, he has been popping off in here.
Yeah, he found a random gun at a dumpster without a weapons license and started shooting at.
Sounds like an idiot.
I take pictures
Okay.
because I don't have an evidence bag anymore.
I don't have a
didn't
camera, so we're even. Oh, yeah. I gave my camera to a officer yesterday to document a scene, and
Never
he
get it
lost
back.
it.
Lost it?
Yep.
What?
He threw it at me, and it rolled down a hill.
C976 MLPD. 10-7 processing.
911, what's your emergency? Yeah.
Dude, we're not having a little moment.
There's a tow truck at PDM, by the way. I might try and tow your car in. I don't know.
Thank you. We'll be fine. We took pictures and whatnot.
Thank you.
Back tonight.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Triple G, I know you wrote a lot. I have no idea what he wrote because I did not read it because I'm an asshole.
Be advised, latest 911 was a guy snitching on that latest 1031 on Innocence, I believe it was. Said that he called a Scottish woman who admitted to robbing a house. Cara Maguire, I believe he said.
Yep, that sounds like Kyle McGuire.
A phone. If we can get any units routing to it.
Plate 12 can be 76.
What the fuck is going on here? I have no idea anymore.
Thank you for the food.
Thank
Want
you
me
for paying
to
for the food.
grab you a camera?
Yes, please. I'll go put this evidence away.
Okay, yeah, I need other stuff as well. So yeah, grabbing you a camera. Anything else?
Thank you. Just a camera, please.
Talking to Chris, just focus on RPing. It has been so stressful.
Do we know who's the tow truck
Hello?
is that's blocking the entrance to the police department?
Yeah. I have no clue.
Winter, do you want me to make a report for you?
You're Winter.
Autumn, sorry.
Oh,
Brain
I
is
got
not
it.
braining.
Sorry, then I find that
Plate 12
funny.
Monday 38 with a black Walton with a one-times occupant, blonde hair, female coming from that 38, like in the front of it.
Lima 19, 23.
This minivan to our right was on scene, I believe.
What's up?
$20 different projectiles and casings.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
I don't even know what I charge this guy with, like negligent discharge, or is that at this point criminal possession?
I mean, look at the priors. If you think the story makes sense.
He has a felon. I mean, I think his story makes sense, but he's an idiot.
Yes.
I'd go criminal possession and negligent discharge, maybe.
Oh.
Depending on how the charge reads. Hold on.
Puts gun into utility belt.
Thank you.
Well, lucky for him,
Did I
the
say
gun's not
gun?
home.
Camera?
She's taking off.
What a fucking idiot.
Indeed.
Comes.
Take it, primary.
Westbound Linces Boulevard left, southbound Davids. It's a green in color Sultan car. Car got ended. Still getting southbound Davids. Passing Carson Mega Mall.
How many occupants?
I don't know, if he
It's
just
like
came
4
and
people
reported it,
inside
that,
now.
hey, I found this. He
How
was
many
sat on the
voted?
bench with the gun out.
And I was like, "Can you
Fucking
put it
idiot.
away?"
Oh,
You're
with the
like,
gun
I
out,
mean, Rattler
"Yeah,
shut
it
it
was just
down
set
as well
there."
to keep
I
up
don't
with
want to
us.
stack
Brandishing.
every single charge on it.
Fuck him.
Westbound on South Arsenal.
The guy's an
towards,
idiot.
Dutch London.
He put it away as soon as I asked him. So
Yeah,
he's
Casey,
just
we're
a
gonna be
fucking idiot.
sufficient if you join in addition to the current
Yes,
units.
not being in chiffon.
God, he should
Yeah,
have
this
known.
Bolton
Dutch London.
has finish unit.
I'm just gonna charge him with criminal possession and negligence charge.
To the right, northbound Calais.
What a
Channel
silly
2 is
man.
open when you're sufficient.
Channel 2.
Close to Davis P, just to provide me security while I take care of this, please.
Hey fam, we'll be 76.
Thank you so much.
There's no slow minute with you.
Nope. Nor should there be. Crime doesn't stop.
Wow. They're also trying to
Canada, so I just hit
36
Wolf
is
Haley
south
back.
side.
Channel 2.
Oh no.
Be advised that he's all clear and good. He rode away.
Hello.
You want us to come with you?
Do we know if there's a evidence locker in this building?
There is.
Yes. Yeah.
Up the,
Okay,
up
I'm
the
at-
stairs, up the stairs, left.
Okay, I'm gonna try to. You guys wait. I'm gonna try to park the Walton in the parking lot real quick. If you don't
Okay.
mind. Thanks.
Is there no tow on duty?
Yeah, maybe it's full with evidence, you know.
Oh, understood.
I'm just gonna grab dilution.
Yeah, this thing has a couple pieces of furniture in it. Thank you so much.
Are you good? Or you need help?
Yeah. I'll be good. I'll be good. Thank you.
Okay.
It's
Never
a couple
mind.
of things.
Winter is already on the case. You got a incident open?
Making it right now. Making a server report. So,
Did you document the vehicle yet?
the trunk, yes I did, yeah.
Hey fam.
Just waiting for her to put up a report.
Want to see a magic trick?
Just waiting for a report.
No. Want to see a magic trick?
Well.
See?
There's an
Without
instant
holding
Car
it.
McGuire house robbery.
What?
It's open. Car McGuire house robbery. I'm holding
No,
it,
you
but
said-
I'm not holding it. I can hold it with my with the
levitation.
force. Witchcraft.
EMS from PD.
Send for emails.
Can I get you on top of Baker's buns, please? I have a 52.
10-4-76.
Thank you.
She's so not happy. It's insane. It's like, Bush, shut the fuck up.
They even stole the pet bird.
Dispatch in 212 requesting a solo unit replace me in the 80 on channel 2. My vehicle died.
I can't see. Where am I going? Help. I can't see. Okay, she's not.
Oh my gosh. What the flip?
Nice. I mean, it's gonna be Ash. She's gonna be bubbly.
Bush, we're going to finish impounding the vehicle so she can join the 80.
Oakley dokley.
195 on Baker's Buns roof.
Do you need anything
10-9.
from the trunk?
I have a 95 on the rooftop of
Oh,
Baker's Buns.
yes. Don't steal my stuff.
I would never.
You need. Is this your food that was in the trunk?
I don't know. Take whatever you want. Be honest.
There's food in the trunk of your vehicle.
Okay, thank you.
I'll drive around there.
Happy 1442. Whiskey 29 Temple Quad.
Hey, welcome aboard.
Hello.
Give me 2 seconds.
Sure.
Whiskey 910 8.
Yeah.
Leader 38 tonight.
So tell me about yourself. What do you enjoy doing?
Well, driving fast cars. That's a passion of mine.
Oh, you're a cargo fast type of guy.
Well, I can't really fly helicopters. Well, I can now, but they're super expensive to rent, so I'm not doing that often. So yeah, it's cars at a second. I was a supervisor and shift lead before they closed down speed, our pursuit unit stuff, and doing the boring money laundering stuff together with your sister. Pretty successful, so what is it, like 4 cases, $500,000 in total now?
She's very intelligent, so I'm not surprised that she's working with you on it. She's always had an interest. I'm sure you guys did a
78's
good
on
job
top of
together.
Baker's Buns roof.
78's Baker's Buns roof, channel 1.
I just got thrown off my roof. It's gonna be Tim Timer. Oh. Just bit.
I don't even know where Baker's Buns is.
Timer.
Ow.
Where is Baker's Buns? Can you give us
It's gonna be
more
on
accurate?
Portola Eastport. He's down. Sunny bit him.
Okay.
Downgrade to 77.
Yeah,
78's code 4, downgrade 77's.
Lima 19 is about a minute out.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm
Where am
about
I
done
going?
with doing paperwork. Yeah, right here where you see EMS in the alleyway, I believe, and then up. I don't know. Oh, there's the elevator behind us.
Papa 3823.
But you told
Lima
me it was
19,
a consensual fight,
23.
so why am I being cuffed? I don't understand.
Winter, come here.
So what does it? What is it?
Someone check his vitals.
What?
Huh?
Say again. Slow down.
I have that green minivan back at the original scene at Davis PD.
Who's Tim Timer? The one that's
The
laying
one
on the
on
ground?
the Yes.
Oh, okay.
Don't let him go.
V, stay where you
For
are.
fuck's sake, move.
I need.
Suspect
V,
is
no,
going
no,
to be
no,
up
no.
and running across the roofs.
He fell off the roof. Can I get somebody in the alleyway, please? He's running
Oh,
on
he's
foot,
in a
white
taxi?
shirt,
No.
beige pants. Getting in a yellow taxi.
God damn it.
Heading northbound.
Hello, Sonny.
Jesus.
Should've stayed down.
Brooklyn is
are
collecting
you
evidence.
the AA for this guy that's on the ground?
So
Who's being arrested here?
Oh, well, V was, because V's the one that stabbed him.
Who's V?
The one that just ran. That's what I was trying to do. He wouldn't get in cuffs. I don't know his name, so you'll have to get it from
I
that.
know.
You just know
I
his V.
know. He
Okay.
was at the hospital
Is
with
he-
medics.
Is he like scared or?
Only gonna be
He
fixed to be
there
because
is
I'm not
a
jumping off a roof for this
I don't
guy.
know what the proper name is, but there's
Be on the
something not
lookout,
right
yellow
with his
taxi
memory and
cab
all that. So.
resulting from the previous ODS call.
And he said he has issue with bright lights. So I'm not sure if he's towards 51 to 50 kind of deal. But he was attacked by medics at the hospital.
We're ready
so.
to move out because he's
All right.
out.
Okay, we're finishing up with evidence here.
I thought Sonny bit him. Sonny, so basically what
You
happened
want
was
to, I'm at Legion
they agreed to
Square,
a
keep a
potential fight.
lookout.
Tim picked him up. You know how you can carry people and pull them. He threw him off the ledge. Tim picked me up and threw me off the ledge, but I'm fine. That's why I called 78 because I thought I was gonna go down. And then I came back up here, and the old man with the messed up hair had already stabbed him. I thought Sonny bit him, but he stabbed him.
What's the description of the suspect inside the taxi?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's gonna be in a. What?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's gonna be in a man in a white shirt. He's got like all choppy hair, like he got in a fight with a lawnmower.
Copy.
Okay, so again,
That
so
might be
the guy that was down
with,
threw you off?
That was
Yes.
cleared from the clips.
Okay,
earlier on the
so
basement.
basically we did vigilantism kind of deal.
Yeah.
Can you ask her if there were shots fired up
But
there?
I wasn't up here when it happened. He pulled out a knife and said he stabbed it and said it was consensual, and I said no, it's not V. So I tried to put cuffs on V, and he ran.
Okay, so you're not the AO for the other guy then? Am I
No.
getting that correct?
I'm not going to do anything because, like I said, I'm fine. But the fact is that V was already down there. V literally purposely came back up here to stab the guy.
Can you put your report and your statement
Yeah,
into the report?
I got you.
Okay, I got all the evidence and I took a picture. I don't want to do so much paperwork today. I'm doing more paperwork than when I'm doing money laundering cases. What is this today? His real name is
Is it okay?
Viotto Citos.
I think. Sonny, you okay? Come here.
Viotto.
Oh, Sonny must have bit him. Did you get a bite out of him? Oh. Yeah. One of the EMS said that they stabbed him. V stabbed the guy. You said his name is what?
Viotto.
How do you spell that? V-O-T-T-O?
No, Voito Citos. Refresh your report. I'll put him in as a suspect.
And he came here looking for his friends. His friends are my two co-workers. He didn't know I was the owner here. Oh yeah, his hair does not look like that now.
Okay, are we ready?
Yeah.
Let's go code 6 for this asshole.
Do you guys want someone going to the hospital to get that guy's statement? Or do you want me to do it?
If you can, that will be lovely.
Yeah.
I'm losing
I'll
my
go
shit.
Alright, the situation at Baker's Bun's code.
It's been 4 hours nonstop.
I know.
And
Thank you, Winter. I appreciate you. I like your name, by the way.
Thank you. You have a cute dog.
Sunny! Sunny, she said you're cute.
He is very cute.
She said you're cute. What do you think about that, huh? He said, wow.
That's a
All right,
good
I
dog.
appreciate you guys. I'm going to go get a statement from him.
Leader 38, 10-8.
You have evidence on you, don't
Yes, I need to dump evidence.
Fuck. You know, I'm not going back to that PD. Fuck that. We're gonna go to this one.
We can go to DPPD.
If I'm going at a too high pace for you, let me know.
What do you mean high pace?
You told me that there's no downtime with me. So if I'm going
Yes.
too fast,
That was.
you need to just let me know.
You're not the one deciding the pace. It's the city deciding the pace. There's
Well,
just so
if
much
you need
happening today.
time- Mm-hmm.
Were you trying
if
to
you need
call
time
me
for
old?
reports and things. I'm
no,
not trying to call you old. That's an assessment you've made based upon my statements.
Because others are calling me old. I just turned 27.
Are you old? That's not old.
2 weeks
I'm
ago.
34.
Yeah, that's a good age. I'm all
I
for
had a yellow
34.
taxi cab parked at the Southside clothing store. Do we have a plate look on it by chance?
Negative on the plate.
Okay.
Did you grab physical evidence, correct?
Yes, and I took pictures.
Okay. Let's get you some. Did you get evidence bags? You did, didn't you?
I did, because I also grabbed the camera for you.
Yes, you did. I was just making sure. You said I needed to get a new picture. Is that still on the table?
Yes, we can take a picture of you, but it's the
Okay.
sun out. If
We'll
it's
do it in
raining, it's
counting.
Can you guys come over here so I can breach this door and see if he's inside?
Yeah, I'm like 10 seconds away.
Alright, the engine's on the taxi still, so me and Madison are gonna have a look inside.
What's a 20?
Southside clothing store.
A phone, 76.
Does any one of you know the Bean family tree?
Yeah.
Who are the brothers of Louis Bean?
A bunch of them.
Is there an Adam Bean that is a brother?
No.
Anybody else starting with an A? That's I know there's like an Andrew Bean. And, well, I don't think our bean has anything to do with their beans.
There's Andrew Bean, Anthony Bean, and that's it. And
How
Anthony
many
Bean
of them are
is
cops? Because
FIB.
apparently they're a cop.
There's a
Yeah.
blonde-haired guy inside. He said the taxi's not here, so we're just gonna document it. It's a wheelie bar.
Stand by, we'll be able to identify him.
He's in the
Yeah,
back.
he's changing his clothes and everything. Yeah, he's in the back. He's like fully changing stuff like that. So.
The door.
How's she been?
I mean, the person who this comes back to.
Lido
It
Bay
looks very much
Sheriff's
like that guy.
Department.
BBC, hello.
Hello.
Hey V, it's me, it's Bush.
Okay.
Hello. You're gonna need to
Gonna need
come
you to
with
face
us.
away.
Yes.
Huh?
Face
what
away
is
from
going
us
on?
and put your hands up.
Huh?
Face away from us and put your hands in the air.
What did I do?
Turn around.
Just gonna place
Do not
some stuff
resist.
here. Okay.
195. This is our guy.
What is going on?
Be advised,
Well,
Tim is
we
going
need
to
to
search,
figure out the whole thing that happened on the
Annie's
roof.
going ICU.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
Hey, so that's not your taxi, huh?
No.
I think it is.
I have trouble remembering. I have a lot of concussions.
Yeah, he does.
Is there any blood around here?
You know
What is
what?
going on?
Gonna need to do this first. V, I hope you gonna understand this. I'm gonna need to read you your rights right now. You have the right to remain silent. Anything that you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present during any and all questioning through the charging process if one is available. You have the right to request to contest any and all charges pressed against you in a bench trial if available. Do you understand these rights I have just read to you, V?
Okay.
Already got two on the way.
Okay, I'm gonna be searching you right now. Is there anything in your pockets that I need to be aware of?
I have a knife.
Indeed, you have a knife.
Yeah. I need to defend myself in case of, emergencies.
It's the taxi.
Okay. Autumn, can you do me a favor? Can you run the knife? Can you grab the knife off of me and run the knife for any DNA that might be on the knife?
Sure.
Thank you. Okay, let's
Hey, Bush.
Hello.
You got 1 second?
1 second, yes.
There you go, I sent you this stuff.
I've got a non-solo with me. Can she assist in the processing?
Sure. Sure, come to MRPD.
Hell yeah.
Okay, hop in, Winter.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, who was stabbed on that scene?
The guy's in surgery.
Okay.
I will not
I'm assuming
follow
it's
this
the
tarnishing of
person
my
who's
good friend
causing
James
that.
Hayes.
Oh my
Fault.
god, it.
Yes.
2
yes.
years, stuff, Meister. Holy shit.
Okay.
It's just a door. They were to 24 months.
Oh, hello. I saw you. We met in the hospital.
Yes.
Yes, we did.
Why am I here?
42, 38, 76 to MRPD.
Because you stabbed somebody.
Oh, I did? Did they deserve it?
Well, that's not really the point, is it, V?
I mean, if they attack me, then I can defend myself, and that was what told to me in the DMV.
Winter, can you do me a favor and bring him to the cell?
38, 10-7. Yeah.
Alright, so what's your head?
Ow. No.
Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put you in soft cuffs.
Okay.
And you're gonna walk. Any funny business, you'll lose your walking privileges, understood?
Okay.
Come on.
Hey, Matthew.
That is a
hello. I know
nice
you're not
car,
on
yes.
on duty.
Come on.
But I feel like we have somebody in custody that isn't all right upstairs. This is not a professional kind of deal. He seems to be forgetting stuff, what happened, and sometimes remembers. He has a slightly weird, creepy smile when he gives an answer.
In the office room where that lady is.
Is it possible for you to come down and make an assessment if he's even possible to complete your things?
There's a
What's his
guy
name?
out here coming. Coming.
His name is
I'm getting there.
Voitositos, called V.
It's like a guy saying, "Oh, you big bad cop, you speeding."
Can you?
stuff
What's
like
his
that.
mistake ID?
19309.
19309.
308. Sorry.
Okay, I was about to say that's not the same. Just trying to see if we have anything medically that he wants done.
A nice picture yesterday. A nice Norwegian old man.
Can I ask everybody involved in the V stabbing stuff to come to channel 2 real quick, please?
Okay, where are you guys at?
MRPD.
Okay, give me just a little bit and I'll be there, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Radio Egg.
Yeah, 10-2. Okay, so I called down Mercy for an eval. There is something not 100% right with him, and I'm not sure if we're able to charge him because he might not be able to plead something. So
I'm here.
You want to do a 50-on-50 on him?
I don't
we don't
know.
do 50-on-50s.
Tattoo. So V might not be all himself.
So
I got
what have
Mercy
you done
coming.
so far?
Wait, Affirm, let me just tell you, just
pockets,
Penelope's backs my story up.
everything.
I go up there with Tim. I was showing him Baker's buns. This guy shows up out of nowhere, looking for his two friends, Jakob and Bjorn, which are my coworkers.
Okay.
Wait, those are
Didn't get
like
to that. I was thinking maybe
officers, though.
if this
Those
is
are two Norwegian guys.
And then I was asking if this guy was okay because he was acting like he was schizophrenic or something. And then he got too close to Tim, and Tim pushed him on it, like obviously to get him away from him. So that V like attacked Tim, knocked him unconscious. So that's why I called 52s. Tim got up, and then they agreed to a consensual fight. Instead of fighting, Tim picked him up, tried to throw him off the roof, didn't manage. He picked me up, threw me off the roof, and then V pulled out a knife and stabbed.
So here's the thing about fingerprints.
V never fell off the roof at all.
Okay, yeah. I mean, there is something to be said about, defending others to a certain degree, but with him running and everything, it's, assault with a deadly weapon.
Yeah,
and then,
like I can see if he
fleeing.
stayed there, but he fled.
Yeah, I'm well aware. But still the question of, is he in a proper state state of mind to be even processed right now? That's why I have Mercy coming down.
charging a person
Are you at my
Yes.
who kept yelling, "I'm not that person."
Alright, I can head down. Tim, when I see.
Okay, what a day.
Governor
Okay,
Burns.
so just TLDR. You can do all the processing part. That's not an issue. We need to figure out if he's able to give a plea due to his condition. If Mercy says no, then it's not possible. The really short story is somebody got attacked, and he, I want to say, tried to defend that person to a certain degree, but it was back and forth, and he stabbed and then ran and fled in the taxi. So, yeah, assault with a deadly weapon for the stabby. The resisting arrest, well, he did not resist in the clothing store. He ran on scene when we said he should not be running. He fled with the taxi. I don't know if any units were in actual pursuit, saw him fleeing. So there's a distinction to be made there. And then we have his possessions plus the possession of the car, which need to be determined what charges are going to follow.
Nope.
And yeah.
You probably need some mugshot and DNA taken though.
Yes.
Got a mugshot,
Apparently
doesn't have
Maddox.
DNA.
Apparently Maddox did his hair.
Crime lab report is made and I attached to your report.
Interesting.
He has a mugshot and DNA though.
Yeah.
Goes back to
He's
Tim
also got a
Timer.
suspended weapons license and no DNA. So somebody did oopsie.
Oh no.
Yeah, appears to be on Eagle. That did it. Oh well, Cripseed.
Okay. Can you please finish up with him so he doesn't need to talk to Jenny any longer? Bring him in a cell.
Yep.
I did read him his rights. Not 100% sure if he got it. Do not question him. I did not ask for if he wants a lawyer. We're waiting for Mercy.
We'll just wait on Mercy.
Yes.
Alright.
And while Mercy's here, we're going to ask for a lawyer and so on. So.
Alright. Samara, go ahead and collect his DNA.
I need to recheck.
That's fine. I mine
Not
expired.
much as before. Been watching
let me
more mixed stuff
use
lately.
something.
Nice. It's always good.
Mine expired today.
There's your hand.
Why is the guy still there?
Okay,
What's
there's your
going
DNA.
Because Bush was talking to us.
Okay.
You can see his
Okay.
Okay. Who's on the FTO session?
Me.
You the FTO? Okay. Well, then you might want to turn around and look what she's doing.
Tastes bad.
Yeah, it's not
Hello, Bush. How's it going?
I'm losing my shit.
Why? What happened?
Everything happened. Bean is dead.
So you.
I'm going from
Which one?
Lewis.
An old man, he drove a machine on my head today.
Sorry, I did not understand a word while they were yelling. So.
Want to double check that?
What did
No,
you
I
say?
said, okay, just continue. You were going
No,
from...
it's murder, stabbings to. I'm always the first unit on scene. It's
Well, then it's probably the person who was in that case. It was his
I just too
mistake.
good, Bush. That's why I was first on scene.
I think it's Winter's fault.
All is good.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to put these.
There we go.
Is that a new
stuff
one?
in this bag and.
Yes. It's Autumn's sister.
All right.
Oh, autumn, winter. When is summer coming then? Spring.
Next week.
Yeah,
I'm not
You
even
can
kidding.
put him in a
She's already gonna be onboarded soon. So, okay.
Oh, hello, Bush.
Now you remember. Okay.
Bushman.
Right. This.
Oh, I'm a member. Am I a member now?
So can you follow the female deputy?
Right, this
okay.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Okay.
Hello.
We have read him his rights. We did not ask if he wants a lawyer yet, and so on. Basically, you need to assess for us if he will be able to plead to charges.
Okay, where's he at?
He was a gentleman that was just brought to the cell, so.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Hey, Sonny.
yeah, so the cadet is helping with processing, but it shouldn't be an issue. So if there's anything, I'll be outside.
Okay.
Thank you, Mercy.
Yep.
Fucking radio bug.
And we got him into cuffs.
Look at Sonny.
Where is he?
Oh.
He's trying to get in the
Oh
chair.
my goodness.
He can't. Watch him. You got it, boy. You can do it. Go ahead. There you go. You did it. Good boy. You did it.
Brooklyn, were you able to get a statement from Tim, or is he in surgery?
He's in
or something?
ICU.
ICU, okay.
Penny's is to the T. Yeah, the reason I called 78 is because he threw me off the roof.
I have no issues as long as things are being called 77s right after. If it's cleared up, that is something that has been lacking. Where, I mean, yeah, overacting is one thing, but making sure that, you know, rather call it 78s and then be like, okay, code 4, just 77s, need 2 more units, and we're good.
Yeah, the reason I called change to 77 because I thought I was gonna go down. But I don't get why he ran.
I'm waiting for Winner to come in. Oh yeah, well that's it's.
Yeah, because Penelope said that this guy in here came back and was being very hostile to the guy.
Oh yeah. Is there any LSPD outside of you? Not really, eh?
Why?
Well, we're gonna have to be an issue. We don't know the first name properly, because there is no Adam.
I want to tell you.
Oh.
No, I want to figure it. Come here.
Just.
If I write a subpoena for the job records for the past 2 hours and see if a being clocked on duty, will you approve it as a sergeant with me?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a good way.
Yes, sir.
Do that. Yeah. Apparently it's the brother. So I don't know the family tree. I asked.
I can easily just subpoena it and see if they clocked on.
Yes, and then yeah, they're gonna be
I'll
in
add you on
deep
it.
shit.
I'll add you on it and say that you requested that I do it.
Wow.
That's fine.
Blaming, shifting the blame to me. Wow.
No, it's a higher up. It's a higher. Like I'm a senior officer. You're a sergeant. You know.
Do the other subpoena, not the public one.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. Yep.
It's okay.
Can you do me a favor?
7.
The subpoena for Jack Daniels. Can you get rid of that? It's a draft. I don't need it
Yes.
since you pled guilty.
It's deleted.
All right, let me write my statement real quick.
Dude, after a whole day of work, doing more work like this. Hello, Soa. Yeah. I want to do check-ins again and stuff. I'll check in with Mercy real quick.
It's wrong.
Hey,
If
Bush.
I steal
Did you
some
document the
apples
knife
from the
before it
store
was taken
because I
off?
just feel like making an apple pie that night, is that wrong or right?
I got. She's talking the radio for me. Can you come over here, please? Because it's super loud and all. Okay, what did you say? Sorry.
Who took the knife off of him?
I did.
Did you document?
Yes. I can add that. It was
Okay.
then also ran through whatever it's called to see if there's blood on it. There was blood on it. There's a report attached about that. It comes
Perfect.
back to Tim Turner that is in ICU right now. Adding the possession stuff.
Right, perfect. Hey, do we have to delay debt exception yet in this state, or has that just not happened?
It's not happened.
Oh, fingers crossed. Wait, that's bad to say. That's all days. Never mind.
I don't think that's old days at this point.
Oh, I was wondering if you were going to catch that one.
Possessions document and added.
Fantastic.
I mean, we're still at 5 people on duty. Look, Everett is here. Queen Fury? Why Queen Fury?
Okay. Tell him to just go ahead and process. It's a neurological thing. It's not psychological.
Okay, appreciate it.
Yep. No worries. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, sorry for bothering you off the clock and all.
It's okay.
Yeah, you already know you're the best. Thank you.
I don't know what is going on.
If you refresh the
Well, these aren't my
extra charge on there as well.
I assume because you put them on at some point.
Okay, yeah, that was kind of what we were wondering.
Okay.
Here's the question: Is it evading or is it?
I would say evading.
Okay, well, let's let me
Was he
ask
actually,
you. What do you think? Why do you think it's evading? Why is it not reckless evading? Why is it not resisting arrest? Why is it not jaywalking? Yes, I'm being overdramatic.
No, jaywalking. That leads to terrorism.
Oh,
God, I don't want a ball terrorist.
So, Bush, could we actually give him like escaping custody in this case, though? Because was he not technically in your custody on the rooftop, or no?
it was resisting the arrest up
Oh,
there.
so he didn't. It wasn't. Okay.
No, he was never in cuffs. We told him to stop.
Oh.
You know.
Okay.
He ran away, basically.
That part.
We come up there. We didn't 100% know what's happening. It was then pointed out he did stuff. He ran, went into the taxi. Well, actually, he jumped off the roof and somehow didn't have issues.
Strong bones.
Yeah, I was not going to follow that jump. That's not happening.
It wasn't reckless because, well, at least we didn't see him recklessly evading, which means destroying.
We didn't chase him, so.
Yeah, or light bulbs or lamps or anything like that. No bodily harm to pedestrians that we noticed of. So that's why we would use evading. But would we leave it at resisting arrest, or would we still stick on evading on this?
He fled in a
personally
car.
would say no, but
He fled in a car, so he definitely is getting evading. Resisting arrest is on foot, and evading is in a car. It's more the debate of the resisting arrest.
Okay.
Okay, what charges do we have now?
Assault with or deadly, misuse of a government-issued occupational vehicle, failure to comply with a peace officer, resisting arrest, and evading.
Are we going to give him anything for throwing? Because I told him to stop as he was running across the rooftop. I gave him a lawful order to stop.
Yeah, she's already got failure to comply in there.
Yeah, that's why is the resisting arrest also for on the rooftop? Because I want to say give either or, because at the store, the clothing store, he did not resist.
I can tell you on the roof before Winter walked over, I told him multiple times to turn around. He's been placed in cuffs. I ended up giving him a lawful order to be put in cuffs when he was detained, and then he ran.
Okay, well then for me it's either or.
Go for resisting.
Yeah,
I'm fine with that. Failure.
I need to go think for a moment. I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah.
Also, I miss you.
Oh, again, assault with a deadly weapon, misuse of a government-issued occupational vehicle, resisting arrest, and evading.
That sounds right to me.
Did you go through all steps, be it does he have a driver's license?
AV.
Because this was a violent act.
Yeah, I sorted out.
DNA.
Can you hear me?
Did you take his weapons license and so on?
You know,
Service license was already suspended without the DNA being documented.
Okay.
Yeah, and he had the physical license.
If that's something you want to yell at somebody about, it was our ego. That failed to document.
I yell so often, yay. But you can bring it up to Arnie. He's usually really understanding. So you can just tell him when you see him next time to make sure to...
Yeah, I
He
don't
has a
know,
driver's
Bush. That
license, 2
sounds like a
points.
corporal's job, and
Did you guys read
feel
in his rights?
Yes, I
Yes.
did.
Bush did.
Okay. He's asking me questions, so I just want to make sure. Hello.
I just feel a stark absence of a second stripe on my arm. So
Okay, you don't want
Yeah,
that
I have that second
responsibility. Okay, well.
no, I do want that responsibility. I just haven't been charged with that responsibility.
Okay, please,
Bush.
please make sure that you're writing that you were the ones processing and yeah, good
Yep.
to go. Okay. Bye, V.
Good chat tomorrow.
Present.
Bye bye, Bush.
I'll talk to Ernie next time I see you.
Oh, hey, you're done. Good time.
Yes.
Mate.
What's
Good
up?
to talk to you. It's not a bad one.
Is it?
It's not
That's
gonna be
good.
a long one either.
7. Whatever. Do whatever you want. Oh, you need money. Yes, you need money.
No,
How much money do you
I
need
do
for
need
the
money.
ATV?
4K. That's split. 25.48. In other news, I was thinking about it and I was like, when I was a deputy and senior deputy, I wish people spoke to me more about my progress and stuff. So I pulled Maddie. I was like, here's the things that I think you need to work on. Not in like a you're doing terrible. It was more of like a hey, I wish I had this feedback. Here's feedback if you want to improve.
Okay.
I told her that sometimes she's a little hesitant making calls, and I know she has anxiety. And I was like, sometimes you just gotta make that call, and if it goes wrong, you'll learn from it, and you'll be told after. And it won't be a hey, you did really bad, you're fired. It'll be a hey, you did bad, and this is why, and here's how we can improve it. So we spoke about that and how I used to be like that, and now I'm a little better. Took that well, and then I was like, I want to see you lead a little more. And then she said that she wants to lead 90s and stuff. She just doesn't really know how to. So I kind of went through it all and what she should do and how the steps she should take. And then told her that if me or you are ever on the scene and we're leading it at a 90, just ask and we'll happily give it up and help her. And I also
Let's
told
do
her,
the secondary radio thing.
yeah, I also told her, make a checklist on your phone of what you need to do and just go through it. And it's very easy. And then once you do it a few times, you know exactly what to do. Because I think we're in a position where I wouldn't, even if promotions were a thing right now, I don't think Elliot or Maddie are ready to be senior by my standards. I want them to be a little more solid. But I want to see them as seniors one day. So that's the advice I gave Maddie. I don't really have much advice for Elliot right now. I'm trying to think. I don't really know what I'd tell him.
Yeah, I think he only can improve on the do as I do aspect of things. He's already doing stuff with the FDO program that way, but it's like it's easier when it's a cadet over another deputy or even corporal, because we do have corporal and sergeants that aren't that great, so they can learn.
Well,
as
he handled the max rights violation thing pretty well.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw it, like all the things he wrote on there. But it was pretty good. The only issue he had was contacting Dave because he just wasn't enough and just said, "Hey, Dave, for the love of God, talk to me." And I had to get them together. Otherwise, I had to stop Dave's promotion until he spoke with him, which isn't good. Yeah. But yeah.
Okay.
That's where I'm at right now with that
I
stuff.
don't like Ace either. He's horrible.
Yeah, I don't either.
Oh, hey, Ace. I didn't see you there.
It's fine. It's a common sentiment.
Hey, you know what those tattoos actually mean? The little bands. You ever heard?
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah,
it's
I know
how
what they
far you
mean.
can shove your arm up someone's ass, and then you mark it, and then you get it tattooed.
A sock puppet.
No, it means
It
I've
is.
lost somebody.
Oh.
That backfired.
Sorry. Sorry, that's the common.
check.
Sorry, that's the common thing. Bad.
Also, we weren't talking bad about you, Ace. Come on.
No, we weren't. Sorry, I didn't. Now I feel terrible.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That is actually the common meaning of a ring around the upper arm.
Oh. Yeah, everyone just every time I see something about it, it's how far you can shove your arm up. Anyway.
Alright, it's gonna be a little bit cold, so
Anyway, I'm gonna go.
if you're
That's
good,
awkward
then I'm
walkway.
gonna give you a treat.
Bye. Fucking funny.
here's a treat for you. Good boy.
Yes, it is. We're gonna go repair the car and then we're gonna go back up to Polito. I'm enjoying RPing with Kate again. It's been a while. Is Hayes still open? Of course. I think the attitude is not the issue. It's gonna be how certain calls are gonna go. Sir, that's not how you park your car.
Okay, but it's not my car.
What, did you steal the car?
No, I'm flipping it for whoever comes back.
Ah.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
I
then-
do a good thing around here. Get yelled at.
Alright, wait. it's totally a stolen car. I think she's playing Winter the way Amelia is perceived. I think she is. I think she didn't do stuff like this on Amelia anymore. Just patrol and one incident after another. Yellow. I need a
How's it going?
door. And
Not a problem.
yeah, a little bit polishing up with push bars, so.
Yeah, we can solve that for you, bro. How's your shift going? Sound too good. One of them days?
Yes. It's been 5 hours of things happening, one after the other.
So what you say, bro? I was in the void then.
Oh, one thing after another for 5 hours.
Oh shit, yeah, that's not what you want.
Nope.
Alrighty, mate. The door's back on. You're good to go.
The person you were trying to reach is unavailable. Hello.
Also, hello. I'll be driving up to Toledo.
Are you going off duty?
Yes, I might be talking to the mayor, but I feel like those 5 hours are like I've worked
Oh, Bush, that guy
another
calling
9-10
911.
hours.
I tapped his vehicle in a pursuit, and he's crying that I hit him. Just letting you know, Sergeant.
Why would you do this with the lights and sirens on? Also, the mayor is around, but he didn't answer, so... We saved him yesterday, so that might be a good thing, you know?
It's probably the person on Twinster with the #1 police audit account. You might want to link those two together in case anything happens.
Would you like to take a picture of me for my
Be advised,
MDW?
this guy wants me to take his statement for being hit.
I'm sorry, what?
Would you like to take a picture
Whatever,
of me for
thank
my
you.
MDW?
Yes.
Before you head
Davis
off
Fire
duty?
Station, in case anything happens.
Yes, where? Where would you like to take a
This-
picture?
Completely up to you. We can do it on the roof of PBSD.
Tell him
Wherever
open
is
court's
best for
happening,
you.
he can fucking sue me.
No, it's not best for me. It's what is gonna be the background of your picture.
I'm not fussed.
I made a picture of Autumn at the fishing tournament. That's what she's using now. Front in the background.
It's a good picture.
Cyan has one in front of the Toledo sign during a random traffic stop. A lot of people have pictures from the roof when they're standing on the roof. Mount Chiliad in the background and stuff like that.
Would you like me to put out the warrant for Holden Maddox? I'd like to do that tomorrow.
Yeah, I need to write up a proper PID and why the charges are being pushed.
Okay.
I don't know, maybe I'm gonna do that off duty. But I like warrants to be written in a way where anybody that is gonna pick up that warrant and tries to process it knows exactly what happened and why stuff is being pushed. And not just a standard debrief and then people are like, you know, being fucked over because they need to figure things out first. And
Yeah, understood.
we have a lot of warrants that are semi-bad, but good enough. And luckily, there's some that are like Winchester from Grapeseed. He took my input to heart and made a proper PID and explained the charges, why they're being pushed.
I like Winchester. He's a good person.
Yes.
I've only met him once or twice, but I kind of get the vibe that he tends not to fuck around.
Grapeseed has some really good cops, and I'm happy
Mhm.
to have around. There's
We
also
could probably
some,
take it on the hill up here or on the
yes,
beach with the
that
sun in
to
the
the
background.
left. That was the idea.
Mhm.
I'm also trying not to fuck up the car because repair costs. Here, maybe with the islands in the
Yeah.
background.
We'll hurry before the sun goes down.
Just gonna be assessing the picture.
Bush, why do you have my sister in the fucking nether water? What are you doing to her?
Yeah, it's all fine. Don't worry about it.
Better not be fucking ocean dumping her. I'll tie a bunch of cement bricks to your ankles and throw you in there.
Okay. I thought hard about it. It should be good.
Okay,
Hey, Mayor.
Awesome.
Hey there, sorry about that. I was in a little meeting.
I figured.
He didn't do anything to me, we're all good.
Yesterday, I
Good.
wanted to check in with you. If everything
Worried
was
I was gonna get
stolen, wasn't
waterboarded
quite
for a
sure.
moment.
Outside of, I think something was stolen, but it got cleared up afterwards.
Yeah,
so.
no, it wasn't anything. There was a worry about the keys being missing from the vehicle, I think, but or it was my
Yes.
gun. My gun did get taken, but it was about to. The thing was not in good condition, so I didn't worry about the fact that my gun. He pretty much threw it out for me.
Yeah, we got that sorted.
Sounds like fun.
The key, well, yeah, that one we couldn't
I think
solve.
that
It
maybe they maybe didn't take the key. They might have left it, is what it was. So.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah. Got sorted out. I just wanted not to, you feeling I'm just calling Milli Vanilli. Thanks, Winter. But there's one thing that is still open. If you could give me a time and place where we could sit down together, that would be great.
Absolutely.
It's gonna be the question. How busy?
I am
you
on
are.
my phone. Yes. Sorry about that. I'm being pulled over there.
You wanna go ahead and
Bush.
send me that picture?
I gotta pull over real quick, okay?
Yeah, you do you. You can just call me back if you want.
Absolutely. But we'll schedule something, especially if you can reach Adam Pierce. He can schedule stuff.
Okay. I'll call Adam now.
All right, I appreciate it.
Wonderful. Thank you. Bye.
Yep, no problem. Bye bye.
Oh, my patches are fucked up. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, nobody cares.
Hello.
Hello, this is Matthew Bush, Staff Sergeant with the PBSD. I was talking with Mayor T, and he said Adam is the guy.
All right. And what is that in regards to?
Everything. He said you're the guy. No?
Okay.
No, it's
Perfect.
about. We would like to sit down with the mayor. We have a couple of things up here in Polito. We'd like to talk with him, and yeah, if there's a time we could schedule this, would be great.
Yeah, of course. What time do you guys think would work best for you guys?
We're mainly shift 1, so I want to say this is towards the end of our shift, but
Gotcha.
you know, we can accommodate because not everybody's around shift 1. So
Of course. Let's see. What do you primarily, what do you call it? Is this EST? You think it should be scheduled in? What works best for you?
UTC will be
UTC.
fine.
Okay. Let's see. Would hypothetically like an hour ago?
Yeah, that works.
Be okay. Let me see. If, do you have a day in mind at all?
Nope. That is up to you guys.
Gotcha. Let me try and figure something out, and I could probably shoot you over a message.
Okay.
And I'll just confirm it with you. If that doesn't work, we can change it, obviously.
And we're not really involved in any court cases, so if there's not a huge shootout or the mayor is getting kidnapped again, then we should be fine.
Good. Glad to hear that. But yeah. Is there anything else you need help with?
No, just you know, trying to sit down. We have if you need topics, it's gonna be the Polito community event and the PBSD as part of the county, as we're our own sub-department.
Makes sense. Yeah, with community events, it's probably going to be a lot of like. I'm assuming you guys want to create your own events, or I'm assuming you guys need support from the mayor's office for your own events, or what is that?
We already did. It's more giving him like a quick insight of what the project is about. We already did with Martin have some conversation about it, and then it was a transition and all, and I just want to show him the project that we have up here. It's not something solely PBSD related because we are now like 10 people in the committee, and 3 of them are PBSD. So it's the people up here.
Yeah, no,
so.
Love to hear that. More community engagement. I love it.
Exactly.
But yeah, I'll get something scheduled and I'll send it over to you.
Great. I appreciate that lots.
Of course.
Okay, well then.
Oh, there's a shootout.
Oh no.
What the hell? Something's happened at the courthouse. Okay. Okay. I might just hide in here in the mayor's office.
When you're attacked. Can we get a channel for this? Possible?
Channel 4 is open.
Already happening stuff on the radio. Okay. Get it
Channel
safety.
4?
Goodbye.
Channel 4 for the 1090 on Innocence.
I'm 85. I'm around to that 71 with the 47.
10-4. I got a 911 coming in.
Can I get the 77? If anybody's free, if I can get some 77s for it.
Apparently Fang got shot at the courthouse.
Fang got shot at the courthouse. Got it. I'm gonna need some more people.
It's time for me to get on the roof. Yeah, we're done here. Okay, lovely people. Thank you very much for being here. Don't forget to follow. It's free. We got a Discord. And oh god. I'm getting DMs from Snow.
Can somebody on radio get another 77 to channel 4, please?
I'm 185 dispatch.
My camera is so slow. Okay.
Go.
We're done here. We're
52
done
tonight.
here. Oh god, it's happening. Which snow? Violet snow. My snow. The cool snow. Oh god, it's so loud on the radio. Anyway, Star, thank you very much for the gifty, and Dolph Meister, thank you for the resub. 24 months. Where are we going? We can go to Ayub. I think we're going to Ayub. Yeah, Ayub is fine. Okay, everybody. Sending you over to Ayub. Say hi for me. I appreciate all of you. Tomorrow is my day off because Wednesday. So I'll be back Thursday. I love your faces. Good night.